な記憶両国の狭間に浮かんで消えたまっすぐに立つのがなぜこんなに辛いのか一人きりで行くと決めたはずなのに歪みがち入れて世界で何もせらずというのが信じててただ求めるだけ選ぶ道が無限なら霞むこの目を細めてここから眺めよう青に染まるまで
Alrighty. Should be everything. Alright, right. Alright, now that's everything. Okay, so hello. I know I promised we was gonna do this continue from Tuesday, but yeah, I was having a cough, on and off again cough, and I wasn't risking that. So you know how I am with that, where it's just like I don't want to have you guys suffer through that while I'm suffering. You guys suffer, hear me cough midway through each story segment. And then some, probably during cutscenes too, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up the rest of the Calamity Trigger cast, hopefully. It doesn't take that long compared to how it was for the main 4, because again, main 4, there's a reason why their shit was longer than everybody else, because looking at the list, it's really short for most of these guys. So yeah, but we're still going same war for Calamity Trigger. So, and while we're here, since I'm not going to be talking as much during the story mode, unless it's some points I really need to point out or just find, drop my input on. Yeah, let's talk about that state of play. That state of play was just, I always go in with lowered expectations, but that was just, wow, man. If you like shooters and mature games like that, then that was right up your alley, because I was every time a shooter would show up or something like that, where it's just oh, it's a single player experience, I'm oh, not really a fan of all that, but there's a crowd for this. I just kept poking fun of all the games that show a main, at least either the lead was a female, or they had some diverse cast, and I was oh, that side of Twitter is going to be very upset that DEI is in their games again, because that's the end thing nowadays, being upset things are in your games and not being inclusive and whatnot. So I'm just kind of done. But Shinobu was that has to be the most shocking thing out of the presentation, to be honest with you, because I did not see that shit until the moment they said Sega and by the people who did Streets of Rage, and I saw a ninja running around. I was this is fucking Shinobi, and I'm alright. And then I also thought about, I was okay, you want to tell us about Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, the Streets of Rage remake, Golden Axe? You want to tell us any more about these, Sega? No, just hear Shinobi by the people who did Streets of Rage 4. Alright. Cool, I guess. then they showed off like Sonic 2. Sonic was like another one I was like highly skeptical about because I was like, I do not. Again, I made my stance on Sonic being a fucking car. I made that stance clear as day when I was replaying Riders. So you best believe I was one happy camper to see not only Jet in his stream gear, but also like partway through the trailer, Sonic was also doing tricks on his stream gear. So I'm like, thank God for that. And this is more for like my brother's sake. Like they announced beforehand, like GameSpot like apparently leaked a new Digimon game, and like the next story game, so like Digimon Story Time Taker or whatever. It's a time thing, but I'm just happy he's getting a new Digimon game because he's also in the camp of Bandai Namco saying please be excited for this thing and announcing the bare minimum, do it the bare minimum, because I go through that with fucking Tales. Like at least they have a plan for their anniversary this time, where it's like we're doing like a bunch of remasters of older games, like games you couldn't get anymore, because again, as you know, like most Tales games have been delisted at this point, specifically the PS3 games. So yeah, that's their strategy going forward. Like I'm pretty sure we're not getting like a new Tales game like anytime soon. Like probably like after the remasters are done, but not like in the same breath as the remasters. Lost Souls aside, got a release date, which is cool because I was like I completely forgot there was a thing for a bit. I was like, it looks, still looks the same. Like I was just like, it's not on PS4 anymore. It's like guaranteed next gen console. So, what else? Lies of Pies looked cool too, even though I'm not really into those type of games. I was like, it looks cool for what it was. Trials of Annihilation though, that ticked everything for me. I was like, I like everything about this, from the aesthetic, the gameplay, how it just looked. It just ticked everything. I was like, oh yeah, this is the one I'm looking out for. This is the one game I'm looking out for. Then they announced FNAF, a new FNAF by Steel Wool. So hopefully, like, they've been doing better, like post security breach. So I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna watch somebody else play it because I'm just. That's how I am with FNAF. I'm like, I enjoy the lore of this and the story of the games, but I will never personally play them. So that's just me. But yeah, I think that was about it, really, for like stuff I really cared about. So yeah, it really wasn't like and Split Fiction, but that's also like, again, game like that's cool. Like I would watch people play, but I myself would not play. Also, fuck EA. So that's it for me. Like, those are like the highlights for me in that state of play. And as for gacha news goes, I finally won another fucking 50-50 in ZZZ, so I'm tied. I got Eve today. Her banner came out, so she's up there with Astra, where I just got them the day of and didn't have to like save up polychromes to get them or anything. Like I already had her mats pre-farmed, everything pre-farmed. She's sitting at a cool 60. I just have to level her skills up a bit and her disk drives, and that's about it. Cause her and Astra have like, for like their I think it's their like their 5th slot. For Astra is ether damage and it's supposed to be like straight flat attack. And for what did I give Eve? I know it was supposed to be fire damage, I know that much, and I think I gave her like something else. I think I gave her like penetration or something. So yeah, I honestly, I don't know who I'm saving for like afterwards. Like I could not tell you who I would save for between like Ambi and Trigger. So, and because I'm just like, we'll get there when we get there. So again, I just want to get this out of the way now and not have to wait till like the end to voice all this. So yeah. thank you for listening to my to me ranking. So without further ado, we'll dive straight into friend of the channel, best friend of the channel, his favorite character in this game, Taukaka. Journey. This is the village of the Kaka clan, which is located on the lowest level of Kagutsuchi. In the middle of the village is a hill covered with trees and flowers and bathed in sunlight, a perfect spot to take a nap. It is here that Taukaka, the warrior of the Kaka clan, is taking a nap, sprawled out in the warring rays of the sun. Two Kaka kids, upon seeing Tao napping in the sun, decided that using her belly as a trampoline would be the best way to wake her up.
What's going on?
As the strain pressures on her belly wakes her up, Taukaka lets out a big yawn. As she opens her eyes, she sees the two kittens boxing on her stomach.
Oh, it's just you guys. You can't fall asleep again? Wake up! Wake up!
To keep Taukaka from nodding off, the kid starts jumping up and down on her belly again.
Meow! Oh, cut it out! Meow! You're gonna make me. Oh no! Here it comes! The village chief wants to see you. She said something about taking over. Meow? Taking over?
Tao, isn't it about time for you to leave the village?
Meow? Why would Tao do that?
To become a truly formidable warrior, you need to go out into the world and experience all there is to experience outside the confines of the village.
Meow! That sounds like a real hassle. Huh, thanks, but no thanks.
Come again?
I like it here. I want to spend my life relaxing and lazing in the sun. Meow.
Tao, you have much to learn. As of now, you are incapable of protecting the place you say you truly love.
Tao is strong. Yeah, Tao is real strong.
Alrighty, so for whoever's coming back, I just OBS decided to crash 12 minutes in, like the encoder again. So I had to switch it again. So if this crash again, I'm just gonna call it a stream.
Alright, I get it, Meow. Tao will leave the village and become an amazing warrior and protect everyone. Meow!
Good, Tao. That's what I wanted to hear from you. Go forth and become a warrior worthy of the Kaka clan. You might even surpass Torakaka someday.
Meow! I know I told the chief that I'd go and become an amazing warrior and that I'd protect everyone and all that. But I really don't want to leave the village. But I won't be
begins to mumble, he suddenly falls unconscious.
Meow? He fell asleep. Jeez, what in the heck am I supposed to do with him? Meow? Tao's nap spot is for Tao only. So, I guess I'll have to take him to the village. Heave! Meow! Who's there? Squiggly! Not you again, meow!
It's just address me.
Driver wrapped in a black robe jumped on Takako from behind.
So heavy, meow! It's like an elephant strapped to my back!
I'm not get me. So now.
Get off me! Get off! Or I'll beat you into a mulch, meow!
Beating up Arakune?
The wheel
Tell Zoe
plant
it's
is
fucking
sounding.
time.
Lever 1. Action.
Again, fuck this guy.
Squiggly got away! Oh well, doesn't matter to me. All this exercise has made me hungry, meow! I'm gonna head back to the village and get something to eat! Village chief! Tao found good guy, meow!
Oh, it's you, Tao. Your timing couldn't be better. I was just...
Meow! Is that Torakaka over there? Long time no see, meow!
Saying she's never playable.
Easy, Tao. I'm not going anywhere.
It's Torakaka! Meow!
You haven't changed a bit, Tao. By the way, something slipped off your back just meow.
Meow! Oh, I almost forgot! I'm sorry, good guy!
Good guy?
As the words "good guy" hung in the air, Torakaka looked closer at Ragna's face.
Hey, I recognize this guy from that one time.
That one time? Are you and good guy friends?
No, it's nothing.
Anyway, he looks to be severely injured.
Meow! 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 Oh, you're right! His head is split wide open!
Tao, that's from just right now, when you dropped him on his head.
What should I do now? If good guy dies, who'll feed me when I'm outside the village?
Priorities.
This wound. Tao, go fetch Litchi immediately.
Great idea! Be right back!
Takaka bolts out of the village chief's house and runs off like the wind.
Meow! Orientan always smells so good!
Drawn by the delicious smells, Takaka slowly shambles in the direction of a Chinese restaurant. However, her eyes suddenly snap open in shock, and she quickly slips up the drool that was starting to create a massive puddle on the ground.
No! Bad Tao Kaka! Tao came here to visit Booby Lady and see if she can fix good guy.
You know, she tries to stop herself. Takaka continues to drift towards the restaurant. Who's in that?
Kaka Clan. A replica, eh?
While distracted by the wondrous smells coming from the restaurant, Takaka bumped into a gentleman that at first glance seems to have a warm, friendly smile on his face. The man in question seemed to have a cold edge that belayed the smell.
You smell just like Shorty Meow.
Smell like Shorty. What an interesting thing to say.
Wherever followed the
Why
year.
are you laughing? Tao wasn't trying to be funny, Meow.
Laugh? Me?
You can laugh without feeling happy or having fun? I get it. You're just a big fat fibber guy.
She's a fairly decent copy. Her sense of smell is remarkable. In addition, she carries the scent of azure.
What's that?
She might have encountered azure somewhere in the past, but this is seemingly pointless.
Man continues to mumble under his breath as he walks away.
What in the heck was all of that about, Meow? Huh, like I even care. I have to hurry up and find Booby Lady!
I'll tell you this right now, our girl is just as important as Bang.
Booby Lady! I want to play with your bouncy boobies! Meow!
As she bounds into Light's clinic, trying to jump on to the first person she encounters and starts vigorously groping at their chest. It's Bang. Perfectly soft skin, well-toned muscles with a huge bulging biceps.
Meow! What happened to your chest, Booby Lady? Everything is all hard!
Cease!
First Takaka attack lets out an awkward groan, but it means nothing to her. She continues to grope to her heart's content.
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce!
Stop!
Bounce!
That is enough!
Bonker punch.
Meow! Why?
Takaka looks up at the face of the person who she had been aggressively fondling. The person standing there isn't Litchi, but the vigilante being Shizigami.
Wow! Scruffy Man! When did you switch places with Booby Lady?
I have been here all along. You seem to have mistaken me for Miss Litchi and... Oh my.
Alright, in warning, a turn to flow of blood starts gushing out of Bang's
What's
nose.
the matter, Meow? Your nose is bleeding like crazy! Who did this to you?
Myself.
No, it's, you see, I thought of something and it,
Yeah.
Really? What were you thinking about?
I can't tell you that.
Meow, you got me all curious. What kind of thoughts would make a person shoot blood from their nose like that? If I could learn a way to make an opponent bleed uncontrollably from the nose, it'd make me much stronger. Meow!
Don't be a ninja, child.
Stop saying that.
What? That you're bleeding? But you are. You want me to say you're leaking, Scruffy Man? 'Cause you're leaking all over the place.
Double entendre, child.
That's not any better. No, it's worse. Such embarrassment. Do I leak or do I bleed? Neither befits a hero of love and justice.
Scruffy Man, we don't have the time to waste on trivial stuff like that, Meow.
Oh, how can it be that I am the one of us who gets chastised? Wait, I understand it all now. You're not the Tao Kaka I know, are you?
That's right, Meow. Tao decided to improve her skills each day to become stronger.
Good for you. A wise choice.
So, what brought you here, Scruffy Man? Are you here to fondle Booby Lady's boobies too?
Fondle? No, I'm here because Carl needs a check. Oh, that's right! I completely forgot about him. Carl, are you alright? Pull yourself together, man!
Did he tell him to stop yelling?
Carl, can you hear me? Please say something. Speak! No. Could he? Damn you, cruel fate!
If only.
Yes! Thank the gods, I am so relieved! Don't worry, Carl. I, Bang Shishigami, will not let you die!
You don't need to yell.
And Carl apparently he passed out.
Carl!
Yeah, keep that same energy 2 games later, man.
You need to settle down. No need to scream like that. Shorty is still alive.
Door to the back room of the clinic slowly opens, and Linwa lights sits to emerge from the room.
Who's causing all of this racket in the clinic?
My apologies.
Are you patients here? Do you have business with Dr. Litchi?
I do, meow.
Dr. Litchi is out of the clinic right now.
Movie lady's not here?
I just said that.
Where did she go, meow? When will she be back?
Sorry, I don't have a clue to where she is right now. She never tells me where she's off to.
Is that so?
Let's go find the screw up.
Where is she? Where is she? Oh, booby lady! Where art thou? Meow!
Takaka walks near the end of Fifth Street. As she surveys her surrounding, Takaka spots someone who looks just like Light lower around behind a building.
Hey! That busty silhouette has to be booby lady's! Booby lady! Over here! Jump!
Tao, what are you doing here?
Meow! They're real this time! Meow!
I still don't see the film, man.
Real?
Don't worry about it! What's the matter, booby lady?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You're not quite yourself today. Is something wrong?
She about to do something real
No,
stupid.
I'm fine.
You sure? If you say so.
Anyway, Tao, did you have something you wanted me to do?
Oh, that's right! There's someone in the village that's really hurt bad! I wanted you to go and help him, Meow!
Hurt? Please tell me it wasn't him. I mean, Arakune again.
No! I got rid of Squiggly before he could do anything bad!
Is that so? But he did appear again, didn't he?
Anyway, you gotta come with me right now, booby lady! I'm back, Meow!
Door to the village chief's house bursts open. As Litchi was dragged through the door by Takaka, she could not hide her shock as her eyes fell upon the white-haired man who was asleep on the bed.
Ragnar the Blood Edge.
Please, booby lady, hurry up and heal good guy, Meow!
Of course.
He begins Zanrod to determine the extent of his injuries.
These wounds are serious. They must have been
Caused by Nox Nictoris.
He must have used the Usher Grimoire.
Litchi continues to murder under her breath as she looks down at Ragnar. He stares at Ragnar without blinking, her emotions fading between sadness and anger.
You can't allow it, Meow.
Huh?
You can't allow yourself to be drawn to the azure.
I'm not drawn to it.
While completing her thought, Litchi purses her
Booby
lips.
lady, are you hurt too?
No, I'm fine. Why do you ask, Tao?
You look like you're about to cry, Meow.
No, Tao. It's just...
Without saying anything more, Litchi finishes treating Ragna's injuries. After leaving fresh bandages for Takaka and salves for Ragna, Litchi takes her leave of the village. You might be asking, Zero, why are you so hard on Litchi? We got 2 more stories, and you'll find out why I'm hard on Litchi. Why do I give her so much slack when we've we've seen with Tsubaki what she's going through, and I'm just like, you know, double standards, whatnot. No, just hold on. I know you get tired of me saying that, but just hold on. You'll see.
Good guy. Does it hurt here?
Takaka continues to poke and at Ragna as he lays in bed, covered from head to toe with bandages.
About here.
Easy.
Ow!
Well then. How about here?
Ah, son of a...
Good morning, good guy.
I know you. You're the brat who keeps stealing my food. Ow, ow, ow! Ah!
You need to rest more, Meow. The village chief said that if you don't rest for 3 more days, you'll die.
Shut the hell up. I can't afford to waste any more time lying around.
I said you have to rest more, Meow.
The hell's gotten into you? When did you get all responsible?
Well, because I can't risk losing the only person who buys me food, and if you were to die, I'd die too.
I thought as much. It's always about food with you. Sorry to disappoint you, but I gotta get going now.
Hold it right there, good guy. If you want to leave, you'll have to go through me.
Again, busted buddies, these
The
two.
wheel of death is down. Lever 1. Action.
What the hell was that? Try about that.
I won! Meow! Now you have to stay here until you're all better.
Wait a second, Takaka. What's that? There's a snake flying through the air.
Meow! Where? Where's the flying steak?
Gotcha. I was just yanking your tail. See you later.
While Child Hairface pressed against the window such as the airborne tenderloin, Ronnie took the opportunity to bolt out of the house.
Wait, good guy!
Hey, thanks for taking care of me.
Child starts to worry as she watches Ronnie disappear out of sight.
I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like I have a whole rabble of butterflies fighting it out in my tummy. I guess I'll just have to go after good guy Meow.
3 more fights, by the way. I lose sight of Rod and Toss begins to wander around, trusting her assistance. Eventually, her wandering brings her to a mysterious place.
Where am I? I've never seen this place before. I wonder where good guy ran off to. Oh, it looks like there's someone over there. I'll just ask them where I am. Hello, over there, you with the hat.
Me?
Yes, you red lady. Have you seen good guy around here?
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. Who might you be?
I'm Tao Kakamyo. What's your name, red lady?
I'm not a red lady. My name is Tsubaki, I'm the first lieutenant in service to the Novus Orbis Librarian.
Okay, so red lady's name is Tsubaki.
Don't call her that.
If your tail and ears are anything to go by, you must be from the Kaka clan.
Wow, You know about Tao and the rest of us? You're really super smart, Red Lady.
I'm really not, but thank you.
Anyway, do you know where Good Guy is, Meow?
Good guy? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you're talking about.
Ragna, Meow!
Ragna? Wait. Do you mean Ragna the Blood Edge?
That's right, Red Lady! Ragna the Drool Spittle, Meow! Tao has been looking all over for him.
Looking for him? Are you his partner?
Partner? Meow, 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 meow. Good Guy and Tao sometimes eat lunch together, take naps together, and eat meals together.
You're working with him then. I see. Very well.
Meow, what's the matter, Red Lady? Your face suddenly got all scary.
Silence, member of the Kaka clan. I cannot allow you to pass.
Oh, you want to play with Tao? I won't hold anything back, Red Lady.
So yeah, I don't need to explain that Tsubaki was not a fan of being called a Red Lady. So that's also like another double entendre, so wanna know what we're like that's you know, you do not want to be called that. Yeah, if you wanna learn more, Google is your friend. That's all I will say on that.
This is only the beginning for Tao!
Are you trying to hunt down Ragna?
Ragna? I totally forgot about Good Guy, Meow! Tao was looking for Good Guy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've gotta get going. See you around, Red Lady!
Oh, wait! She's gone.
Oopsie! Almost forgot about those!
What? What on earth do you think you're doing?
They're not nearly as big and fluffy as they appear. Not bad, but definitely not great either. They're just average, I guess.
What did you say?
I feel so much better, Meow. Once again, see you around.
Fucking
How dare she call these average? They're not average. Are they?
look, if Jin likes some Tsubaki, that's all that really matters.
This place is even stranger than the last, Meow. Oh, Good Guy, where are you? Meow, it must be Tao's lucky day.
God
I
damn
didn't
it.
expect to see you here, Lacking Lady. Hey, what's wrong, Lacking Lady? You don't look so hot, Meow. Do you have a fever? Here, let me check.
It remains totally indifferent to Tao and continues to stare at her with dull, empty eyes. Tao approaches the seemingly comatose Noelle and reaches out to touch her forehead.
Oh, so sorry. But could you please not, touch her?
Beautifully proportioned hand came out of nowhere to slap away Tao's hand. Her was a slender young man. He raised the brim of his hat with his fingers. He revealed a face with a smile that somehow managed to both be happy and melancholy at the same time.
Hey, it's Green Guy!
Oh, so you remember me. How sickening.
I'll talk to Tao. Hazuma slowly hers no
Hey,
behind him.
why are you hiding, lacking lady? Meow.
I really don't want your cat stench stinking her up, okay?
Meow. Tao Kaka doesn't stink. Meow.
Meow, meow, meow. That's terribly annoying, you know. Oh well, you're here, I'm here. Let's call it fate. I guess you're a little better than the rest of the cats I know. Think you could spare me a minute or two?
What are you talking about?
Oh, let's just say it's a little test of the life link.
But yeah, canonically, viewing, Hazuma is allergic to cats.
Lost to a cheap copy like that, huh? Guess it's not really in top form yet.
Tao is getting stronger every day. Meow.
Will you please stop that? It's really annoying. I really don't want any cats around just now, so if you could just go ahead and die, that'd be super.
The only way the elaborate hatred image for Hakumen's body. Specifically, Tower assumed that with the stand to prepare for the worst.
Stop! Jubei.
The person who stepped in between Tao and Hazuma was none other than Jubei, one of the 6 legendary heroes.
That's why I hate cats so much, you know. They smell awfully bad.
You go get him, Taokaka. I got some business I gotta take care of here.
Got it, Meow. Leave him to me.
Alright, you old son of a bitch. I reckon it's about time you showed yourself. I know you're hiding out there.
My hat's off to you, Jubei. When did you notice I was here?
Ain't hard to spot a fella crazy as you. Really is Clover, the puppeteer. Just what brought you here?
We search.
Well, I didn't want anybody to interrupt Hazuma. For the time being.
I can't just leave you and Hazuma to tear me. I can't rightly leave you two here with Noelle.
Unfortunately, some people are far too dense to understand what is happening here, no matter how many times it's explained to them. For that reason, we came to the 13th hierarchical city of Kagutsuchi.
We? No.
Yes, they're already here.
What the hell do you think you're doing, you damn fool?
No need to be so upset. That wound you received hasn't healed, has it?
That what you're doing too?
Under normal circumstances, I'd have to acknowledge you as the most powerful creature on this planet. The spirit and resolve that radiates from you is astounding. However, in your current condition, do you honestly think you can defeat me? Ignis, come.
And it's our last fight is Tao.
I wonder where Green Guy and Lacking Lady ran off to. Meow.
Somebody's talking about me. As Tao surveys her surrounding, a large cocoon catches her eye. The cocoon is massive in size, with filaments spreading out in all directions. It looks like an enormous ship floating out of space.
A huge cocoon.
Didn't think you'd get here. So, this is the Continuum shift, huh? Might be a little bit of a problem.
A smile spreads across Hazuma's face. Someone standing behind him moved. The face on the person was very familiar to Tao.
Good guy! Hey, why do you have good guy with you there?
Yeah, he was making a whole lot of noise, so I had to put him to sleep.
I can't believe you did this to good guy. Green guy must be a bad guy.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Tao's heart is aching badly. Meow. It's like it's being crushed by the power that makes people sad and unhappy. Tao will punish anyone who makes people unhappy. Tao will fight to make everyone happy. Meow. In the name of the big white thingy in the night sky, Tao shall punish you.
Same old reference, by the way.
Oh, you just think you're so cool, don't you? Okay, fine. I was getting a little bored anyway, and I've still got plenty of time left. I'll play with you for a little while. Restriction 666 released. Dimensional interference field deployed.
As Hazard begins chanting in his sonorous voice, a crystalline light bursts forth. The series of emblem surfaces and spreads from horizon to horizon, engulfing everything almost into things.
Let me show you the power of the Azure!
Tao stumbles as though she received a massive blow to the head. And then suddenly both the ground and the very air begins to tremble.
Blazblue, activate! Oh, I am gonna kill you so dead, you damn cat!
Well, hopefully it's not gonna be
The
as
wheel of
bad
fate
as
is
it was
turning.
in the arcade mode.
Prepare 1. Action.
Do we pay you for doing this shit to me like in the arcade mode, you jackass?
Come on over, let's play.
Here, you've been double avenged, insane.
I don't have any strength left. No, this is not good. Tao needs to become an even stronger warrior so she can protect the village.
Still got enough juice left to talk, huh? Bet that tenacity's from one of your cat genes, am I right? Well, let me tell you, it's annoying and really goddamn stupid!
It's endearing.
Guy, you're definitely more like Scary Guy now.
Scary guy? Your animal instincts provided you that little bit of insight? Fat lot of good those razor-sharp instincts are gonna do you, since they're about to die along with the rest of you. Now, just keep your idiotic mouth shut and die with some dignity! Oh, what am I saying? You wouldn't know dignity if it bit you in the ass. Tokaka! Shut up, you goddamn cat!
You may dodge the enemy attack easily and leap the air with Tao clench at the time.
You alright, kid?
Meow. How can still fight?
Don't push yourself, kid. I ain't happy about it neither, but we gotta retreat for now. Leave the rest to them.
Gray raises his head and turns his gaze toward the three silhouettes standing off in the distance. Who's the three Jubei saw? Ah, I think I know. The feel of a fluffy blanket, the pleasant sound of a familiar voice, the faint smell of soup tickles Tao's nose.
Oh, Tao is woken up! Tao has woken up, village chief!
Hey, Laura Bailey.
Meow.
As Tao slowly raising out of bed, she looks up to see a group of familiar faces surrounding her. The village chief, Torakaka, a whole Kendall, kittens, and Jubei.
What happened to Tao? You came back to the village all beaten up, Tao! All beat up. Meow. Now Tao remembers. Tao got beaten up by Green Guy. Village chief, Tao isn't very strong. I won't be able to protect the village, especially like this.
Tao Kaka. That's not true.
Torakaka.
Tao is strong. However, we are only talking about you yourself. Warriors of the Kaka clan need to have the strength to fight for and protect others besides themselves.
Strength to protect someone besides themselves? Meow.
In order to gain strength, a warrior must test themselves against their enemies. In addition, a warrior must know when not fighting will serve the greater good.
Tao's not quite sure she understands. Meow. Cat person, what should I do to become really strong?
I reckon you need to go have yourself a look at the world.
But Tao is worried about the village.
Tao Kaka, do not worry about the safety of the village. I will have Tora Kaka stay to guard the village until you return to us one day as a truly formidable warrior.
You can count on me.
If you do, then I got a favor I'd like to ask you, Tao Kaka.
Name it, cat person.
I want you to find Ragna and take real good care of him for me.
Good guy?
Yeah, sure that fella looks tough, but truth be told, he can't do a damn thing all by his lonesome.
Really? I guess good guy is good for nothing.
I'm counting on you, kid.
Cat person, you know I can't say no to you. Tao will go on a journey and find good guy. No. Are you leaving us again, Tao? No way, don't leave us. We found a great new napping spot, you know. Let's go there and take a nap together. Oh, that's a great idea. Right? Right? But as much as I hate to say it, napping will have to wait. What? Why? If I take a nap now, and if someone evil shows up at that napping spot, I might get my tail handed to me. But if I go on an adventure now and get stronger, I'll be able to tear apart any baddie that crosses my path. That way, that spot can stay the best napping spot forever. If Tao can smack down any bad guys and keep the village safe, we'd be able to find more napping spots. How does that sound to you? Great! Tao, you're awesome! Well, it's time for Tao to get going, Meow! Stay safe, everyone! I'll be back soon!
How can you hate Tao? Like, really? How? Like, she's so endearing. Well, that Bang's doing that. Oh, we got the whole fucking cast. Okay, that's... Huh. Thought it would be like a bit hard. Oh, okay. We got story 2. I, yeah, people are weird because they just like, I did everything and I don't have a color story a lot. Well, Heroes Tager's loyalty.
This is Tager.
Are you close to Kagutsuchi yet?
Yes, I'd say perhaps 2 clicks from Kagutsuchi's main defensive fortifications.
Right. It looks like reality's a little unstable in your area. How are you holding up?
What? Don't tell me you're actually worried about me.
Cut the chatter, smartass. I'm asking you what the situation is.
It's fine. Do you think this instability means the library's up to something again?
If I didn't think they were, why do you think I'd be sending you back in there?
Of course.
Well, I've got a pretty good idea of what they're after. It's not going to affect your mission, so don't you worry your little head about it.
You want me to secure Noelle Vermilion, right?
Yep, that's right. Although, secure is such a wishy-washy sort of word. To be honest, I don't really care what you do with her, so long as she gets back here.
Why this sudden urgency?
I doubt you'll find this very interesting, but... oh, what the hell. It's not like you've got anything better to do right now. The bigwigs who run Sector 7 are fighting over what they're gonna do with Noelle Vermilion and Ragna the Blood Edge.
Fighting? You mean this wasn't an order from the top?
Oh, the sector tries to put on a united face, sure. But they're a fractious nest of vipers, just like any other club that big and that exclusive. How often do you see other sector bigwigs coming in and out of Kagutsuchi anyway?
They're pretty serious about this then.
Bet your ass they are. They're particularly interested in what they're gonna do with the eye. It's complicated.
Complicated?
I know you've been through some phenomena interventions, so you've got at least a tenuous grip of the basics, but dealing with the eye is... shit, I don't know how to put it. It's a pain. And that is why I need you to get Noelle Vermilion, before one of those other sector creepos gets his sweaty mitts on her.
Roger that. I'll do what I can.
Good to hear. No need to rush, though. Even if they find her, it's not like those jerkwads are gonna know what to do with her.
Is that so?
Those idiots can't even begin to grasp how much the eye's worth. No, they're too busy talking about how powerful the Azure Grimoire is. And, oh, man, I can't stand them.
Well, without the Azure Grimoire, how could Ragna the Blood Edge have been able to stand up to the library the way he did?
Oh, for God's sake. Please don't tell me you buy into the idea that that piece of crap is worth anything.
Kokonoe. I've been meaning to ask for a while now, but why do you keep calling it if you'll pardon my language, a piece of crap?
Huh? Oh. Well, it's... well, look, it's like this. The Azure Grimoire has a pretty serious Achilles heel. I'm talking huge.
Achilles' heel?
You know what I mean. This thing is serious business. I mean, come on. It doesn't matter how strong anything is, if you know exactly how to counter it, right?
True. Even the deadliest virus would mean nothing if one had the proper vaccine.
All right, enough chit-chat. Don't forget your mission. Get me Noelle Vermilion. And don't worry your pretty little head about the Azure Grimoire. In fact...
Tager, we're almost there. You'd better get ready to drop.
Roger. Sorry, Kokonoe, but I couldn't quite make out the last part of what you said.
Oh yeah, that. Don't worry about it. Just focus on capturing Noelle Vermilion, all right? If worse comes to worse, you might need to get rid of Ragna the Blood Edge. I'm all done with him anyway.
Roger. And what do you want me to do about, Litchi?
Ah, shit. Look, I don't really care, okay? Just use your judgment, all right? It's up to you. We done with this interrogation? I've got a new project ramping up, and time's not exactly in abundance over here.
One more thing. What happened to Hakumen?
Oh. I locked him up way down in the lower levels. He's just a huge pain in the ass if I let him run around.
Anyway, I got so much shit keeping him put down there, I don't even think God himself could break that little punk out.
How unfortunate for him.
We're here. Prepare to drop.
Oh yeah, there was one more thing. Damn it, the signal's breaking up. This thing never works when you... Ugh. Whatever. It'll keep. Just focus on your mission.
Roger. TR-0009 Tager. Commencing mission. That was quite a landing. All right. Let's see here. Seems I've managed to slip past their defenses. Still about 1.5 clicks from Kagutsuchi, though.
Although Tager is an experienced soldier, he approaches each mission slowly and methodically. On the battlefield, it takes only a moment of lost concentration to turn a victory to disaster, something Tager knows all too well. I confirm that his internal sensors are functioning normally and detecting nothing out of the ordinary. The Red Devil sends his scan rage and conducts a visual search of the area. Being aware of one's surroundings is the first step towards a long and prosperous life. Finishing his scan, Tager finally begins to move towards Kagutsuchi. He walks for quite some time before an opening appears in the trees before him.
This is probably as good a spot as any. Now, why don't you show yourself?
Tager stops short and calls to the darkness in front of him. Two shadows detach themselves and move out into the moonlight.
You didn't register on my scans. Are you using a camouflaging Rs? Are you from Sector 7? A library, perhaps?
Hey,
Wrong
Tora.
on both counts, meow. And don't worry, I'm not an enemy. It looks like you truly deserve your reputation. Red Devil of Sector 7.
You know me? Are you from the Kaka clan?
Bingo! Although I can't say the same for this one.
Is that a
Platinum?
Oh, by the way, my name's Tora Kaka. I'm a warrior of the Kaka village, and this girl is... Meow. Well, her name is Platinum. I've been asked by someone to take her to Kagutsuchi. I was in the middle of doing so when I saw you plummeting to Earth. I was curious, so I came to see what happened.
And that someone would be...
Jubei.
I cannot tell you right meow. I'd never betray their trust. But I can tell you that this someone isn't your enemy.
And you expect me to just take your word for it?
Well, whether you believe what I tell you or not is entirely up to you. Anyway, I was planning a more roundabout way, especially since Seether isn't as prevalent here.
But you'd be much more likely to get attacked by beasts, right? I've felt them out there for quite a while now.
But since they haven't attacked yet, I was going to go out on a limb and assume that they are afraid of you. With Platinum on my hands, I really can't take too many risks, so I thought that I'd just trail along behind you.
Ha! So I'm your own mobile sanctuary, am I?
Now that I've explained our situation, would you be so kind as to lower your fists?
Are you sure you're one of the Kaka clan?
Meow. What is that supposed to mean exactly?
You just seem a little, clever for a member of the Kaka clan. I'm sorry, that came out much ruder than I intended. I apologize if I've offended you.
Don't sweat it.
Well, I understand your situation. If you know who I am, then I probably don't need to say this, but I hope you don't expect me to tell you what I'm doing here.
Truth be told, I don't really care. I was just trying to keep the both of us safe. Nothing else really matters.
I see.
So you understand. I'm glad you and I are both on the same page. If I were Tao, I'd say you were a good guy, meow.
I try to stay humble, but yes. At any rate, if that's the case, what would you say to traveling to Kagutsuchi together?
I thought you'd never ask.
Right then. Shall we? Kokonoe, can you hear me?
Yeah. I guess there's less interference, wherever you are.
I've just arrived at Kagutsuchi.
Excellent. No problems along the way, I hope?
I encountered a warrior from the Kaka clan nearby the drop-off point, and we happen to be heading in the same direction. We've just parted ways, but other than that, I've had no problems.
The Kaka clan? Whatever.
If there's nothing else, then I will begin my search for Noelle Vermilion.
Yeah. Okay, for now, just use the scanners to find some of the Azure's residual energy. I'm pretty sure Noelle's gonna be emitting energy on about the same wavelength.
Roger.
And, one thing about the scanner.
There's more?
It, doesn't have any way to differentiate between Noelle's energy and Ragna's. So, you might run into a little trouble. Just a heads up.
Roger. Well, I guess I'll start poking around the NOL building and see if I can pick anything up.
Fine. Good. Whatever. Just keep in mind that area is under the...
What is it?
Damn it. Hang on a second.
Kokonoe. Hey, Kokonoe!
No, it doesn't matter, you idiot! Shut down number 18 through 32! Shut them all down! Yes, of course I mean completely! Don't worry about the others. Wouldn't work on him anyway. God damn it, people! The guards? Are you out of your microscopic mind? You might as well just dump them into a meat grinder and save yourself the trouble! I'm sorry, do you not grasp that this son of a bitch could just blow us all sky high if he so much as sneezes? Yeah, I know! Just throw the idiot outside! Yes, I mean right now! God damn it! Look, there's been a few complications.
I think I can guess.
Hakumen's escaped.
I thought so.
Well, he's probably headed to Kagutsuchi. I don't know where else he'd go. He's probably gonna be looking for the Azure, too. Look, I don't care what you have to do, just find him. And kill him! I need him gone!
You won't be able to intervene?
I don't think so. I'm about 90% sure I can smell Rachel's blood-soaked hand in this one.
This is Tager. I've just arrived in Orient Town.
Tager!
Huh?
What is it?
It's, Litchi.
Are you talking to the professor? Please, I need to speak with her. Could you pass me along to her?
I'm on duty right now. And I think Kokonoe is too busy to talk to you just now anyway.
On duty? No, it's all right. I understand. But perhaps you could allow me to speak with her later?
I've got a pretty good idea of what you're going to ask her. Let me just make one thing clear to you, Litchi. Well, I suppose he goes by Arakune now. At any rate, it's too late for him. You're a scientist too. You have to understand. He's already gone past level D. You know what that means. You've seen what happens to anyone who goes that far.
I know that! And that's exactly why I want to save him!
Litchi, he may still have a form, but that is nothing short of a miracle. Usually, anyone at this stage would already have...
Don't say it!
I don't know what went through his mind, what he was after, or what he hoped to gain. But this is a path he chose for himself. He's let the Azure change him irrevocably. He chose the Azure over you, and it's time you realized that.
Thank you, Tager.
Or are you suggesting Arakune is somehow different from all the other fools who've gone down the same path? That doesn't seem very likely, does it? Every single person who's fallen apart like him made a choice. Many of them are still suffering for it even now. I've put all too many suffering souls out of their misery. And I can tell you with certainty, it is too late for him. I doubt even Kokonoe has the means to save him now.
Even so, I must...
What? Fulfill some sort of responsibility? No! It's not your responsibility. It's his and mine.
Professor!
Kokonoi.
Looks like you spoiled her, Tager. Teach this lame excuse for a disciple a lesson or 5.
Gladly.
I'd like to tell you to take care of your own problems, but I suppose this is what I get for being a soldier. Please, don't hate me for what I'm about to do.
Never, Tager.
Fair enough, I understand. But Professor, if I win, you have to at least listen to what I have to say.
Let's go.
The wheel of death is turning. Leave
It's like talking to a brick wall with her.
Forgive me, Litchi.
What?
I dare you!
Hey!
Forgive me, Litchi.
Dead.
Power?
I messed up.
Is anyone here?
Yes!
Blue turns around, her face goes pale. Standing in the doorway is a red giant, well over twice her size, draped across his arms like a limp rag. It's Litchi unconscious.
Doctor! What did you do to her?
I don't want to deal with this kid's crap. Just tell her you found Litchi passed out somewhere. Yeah, that sounds good.
I found her unconscious in Orient Town. I reasoned that she's overworked herself and simply collapsed, so I decided to bring her back to a clinic. But I see this is where she lives. How convenient.
Wow, that was a pretty impressive lie. Maybe you're not such a stick in the mud.
Thank you.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much. If you don't mind, could you lay her down on that bed over there?
Of course.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for shouting at you earlier.
Tiger at Leroy's bows, like,
Don't worry. I know how it must have looked.
Don't say that. Well, how about I make it up to you? I know. I'll make us some tea.
Is she going to be all right?
Well, she looks a little pale, but that's about it. Her breathing is normal, and yeah, I think she'll be okay. Hold tight. The tea won't take but a minute.
You can tell that just by looking at her?
Yeah, of course. I see her every day, and I am her student after all.
returns almost immediately with 2 cups of tea balanced on a tray.
Thank you. Is this oolong tea?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked first. You don't like oolong tea?
No, I didn't mean...
It's just that the doctor likes oolong tea so much that I grabbed it without even thinking. She's really open and honest about herself.
You're quite fond of her, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess so. When I first started working here, I was afraid of everyone, and I pretty much kept to myself since I was kind of alone. The doctor saw through all of that and was very kind and patient with me. I started to open up to her. She was just such a wonderful person, and it made me want to become just like her. I guess it'd be more reverent than fond.
I see.
Wait, why am I telling you all of this? You're really a very strange person. And the expression on your face when you were listening to me babble on, it made me feel understood. Sorry about that. Let me go get her some medicine.
You got good people, you fucking
She cares
idiot.
about you a great deal. Litchi, I think you've already figured out what it means to be happy. You're just afraid to admit it. I'll be leaving now. I don't wish to overstay my welcome. Please give her my regards. Well then.
Right.
You two have a good cry? Feeling better now?
Yes, I apologize for wasting your time. I'll resume my mission immediately.
Oh, that. Don't sweat it. I, actually just got a request to take care of some business.
Business?
Yeah. Another department asked for a little help, and, well, you see, my own little pet project doesn't quite have enough parts.
And in return for the parts they can supply, you agreed to do their dirty work.
Yeah, so? Anyway, their agent should be over there already. The code name's New.
Roger.
Go to the designated location and receive the data, is all they told me, but if they need more help, I want you to do it, okay?
Got it. Whatever it is you're trying to get from these people must be awfully important. I never knew you to have such a generous side.
Giving this mission maximum priority hardly does it justice. It's a box of from Roche, parts.
For once, Hakumen seems to be at a loss for words. I can't tell if it's interference or a weak signal or what, but I can't make out what she's saying.
Kokonoe, I think the connection is breaking up. Could you repeat that?
Oh, look! This is just some premium grade stuff, alright? Okay? You got it or not? What's your mission, lunkhead?
Proceed to the designated location, make contact with the agent codenamed New, and acquire data. Once my task is complete, you will receive a box of high-quality parts, correct?
Perfect.
Roger. Now en route to meeting with Agent New. I've arrived at the designated location, but...
Users ahead of Charlie stands a girl dressed in a black uniform. She gazes with rapt attention at the fossils of a tremendous beast that has ruled the earth in ages past. She was mildly surprised, but a smile plays around.
You're from the library. What's an officer of the NOL doing here?
Whoa! I thought this thing was huge, but you make it seem merely large. Actually, I was looking for something. Yeah, that's it.
Looking for something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm looking for something. A legendary animal called a New. The New was a creature that roamed the surface of the world long ago, but now they only exist in museums and encyclopedias.
Did you just say new?
Yeah, isn't it nice to learn something new? Anyway, it's a shame that they're all extinct. I bet if you made sausage from them, it'd become a new culinary trend.
Is that so?
Yes, that's so.
Can't imagine what on earth this girl's talking about, but this can't be a coincidence.
Are you new?
Perhaps.
I admit I didn't expect an NOL uniform. And if you'll pardon my rudeness, it was all too easy for me to sneak up on you. You really ought to put more effort into observing your surroundings.
You know, it's actually less suspicious when a person just acts normally when out in public. Were you not doing the same? At any rate, here's the data.
She extends one small, gentle hand and places a tiny fragile disc on Taylor's massive palm.
All right.
So that's it, right? I can go now?
Now, I'm only asking this out of personal curiosity, so if you feel uncomfortable answering, please don't. You are a member of the NOL, and given that you are wearing the uniform of an officer, you must be a relatively important one. What I'm trying to say is, your future must be fairly stable, right?
I'd like to think so.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for. Tell me, why do this?
Don't you think that everything is great the way it is now? I mean, with Ars Magus, you can do just about anything you set your mind to. If we really wanted to, we could probably resurrect this creature right here. Regardless of whether that life wanted it or not. Doesn't that strike you as odd?
In a manner of speaking.
Say, I want to ask you something too.
So long as it does not interfere with my mission, I will do my best to answer.
You're looking for Noelle. Noelle Vermilion, right?
I cannot answer that question.
was worth a try, I suppose. But I strongly suggest you keep what I'm about to say in mind. If anyone harms Noel in any way, I will make that person pay, regardless of who they might be.
I will keep that in mind.
Well, I think that's enough chit-chat for one day. See you again sometime, Mr. Red Devil.
Told you, man. Ride or die, Makoto. With a final smile, Makoto turns and walks away, her tail bobbing up and down. Dave cannot help but find it somewhat charming, even though he knows the turns that drives her action is anything but.
Kokonoe, this particular mission is complete.
Good. Now get back to your...
Wait, is this the Azure? I'm only 200 meters away. Kokonoe, I'm heading over to confirm.
Tager, report!
It seems a silver-haired man with a large sword caused some sort of commotion. Unfortunately, he'd fled the scene by the time I arrived, and no one seems to know where he might have gone.
Ragna the Blood Edge.
It does sound like him. I'm detecting some residual Azure energy. Everything points to one conclusion. What would you like me to do? Shall I attempt to locate him?
Yes. Make a great preliminary opponent. Tager, I want to test something out. Go back to the museum.
I'm back. What exactly did you want me to do? Huh?
Spatial transfer complete. Awaiting further orders.
The Murakumo unit? What the hell is it doing here?
I just teleported it over there. There's something I want to test.
What the hell? Wait, is this Subject 11? You wouldn't.
Hey, good guess there, genius. Right on the money. Took me a little more time than I thought to restore her. Well, I used restore loosely. Only about 90% of her is actually functioning. This is just to test the idea engine.
Idea engine? What's that?
As soon as the words leave his mouth, that Tager realizes his mistake. Before she speaks, Tager can hear the sudden swirl of sex.
Oh, so you're curious, are you? I like that. Let's see. Where to start?
Actually, Kokonoe, I think it might be best if you explained it to me when I return. What exactly is it that you need me to do for this test?
Oh, right. Well, I've got to tell you this bit at least. The idea engine is basically an upgraded version of what you've got. Although they're still pretty much the same when you get down to it. Anyway, I want to know what exactly is going to happen to this engine when I throw it up against something else like it. I hope you're ready, Tager.
Order confirmed. Commencing mission.
Monk Kokonoe finishes. I hear Lambda activate. I guess Professor Wood wasn't too happy about getting caught off in the middle of her explanation.
All right. Roger. Retaliating.
The wheel of fate is starting. Level 1. Action.
Major
Hammer!
no problem.
Eat this! Shatter!
Alignment. Advancing. Major
Hammer!
no problem.
I dare you! Eat this! Nothing!
Deploying field.
I dare you!
Altering space.
Nothing! Eat him! I dare you! Eat this! Here goes! Attack wheel! Shatter!
Nullify.
Eat him!
Nullify. Mystery.
Hammer!
No problem.
I dare you! Eat this!
Functions terminated. System recovery engaged. Switching to standby mode.
How was that?
Huh? I I guess she still needs a few adjustments. Or maybe you're just... No, that's not possible.
Well, how does the data look?
Yeah.
This is interesting. Very interesting. Looks like her engine's much more stable around you.
Really?
Well, if you both operate on the same principle, then perhaps the quantum entanglement is somehow resonating between... like a pair of Schrodinger's cats. Then again, this may be as far as I can push this with simple machinery.
Schrodinger's cats?
Huh? Oh, that's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, come on back, Lambda. I need to make some adjustments to you.
Affirmative. Commencing transfer sequence.
Alright, I'm going to get back to my mission then.
Yes, good. Is something wrong with the particle accelerator? Again? Wait, you say it's causing reciprocal interference? Well, have you thought it might be the demon's gene? Oh no, that's impossible too. But, if this is the basis for the lifelink theory, then I see. Yes. Everything he said is beginning to make sense.
I can hear her mumbling over the comms. She's so busy with her work that she forgot to hang up on me. Can't help but wonder what might have retrieved, but I doubt I'll ever understand how such a thing will happen. She'd say I'll never understand how Kokonoi thinks.
I am resuming my search for Noel Vermillion. Damn it! I still can't find him?
His view was for taking to register the unusual nature of his emotional outbursts and calm down, but he cannot deny that he's becoming agitated by the lack of any sort of success.
I didn't think I'd need to start worrying about my energy reserves on this mission. Finally, a response. And it's close.
Who are you?
The library? Who are you? Wait, that uniform. You're from the Zero Squadron.
What does that matter to you? Unless I'm mistaken, you are Sector 7's Red Devil.
I prefer to avoid shedding unnecessary blood if I can. How we resolve this situation is entirely up to you.
I see.
As it speaks, the figure throws back its hood and understood underneath it I see a pair of eyes as empty as the moon from the midnight sun.
What?
What's wrong, Kokonoi?
Why the hell is that thing here? Hey, you! Did Hazuma tell you to come here? Did he?
Hey, Kokonoi, what's gotten into you?
Kokonoi's roar is loud enough to crack open the heavens.
An intervention ours that can tap directly into one's nervous system.
Answer me! You bastard!
Kokonoi, is there something I should know? I'll admit her weapon does look a little strange, but I find it hard to believe it's that dangerous.
That's an armament. The Izayoi.
He's a Yoi.
God damn it, Terumi!
Izayoi is a sealed weapon! It was created before the Dark War for one reason, and one reason only. Look, Tager, I don't have time to explain everything, but that thing, it can steal light.
Steal light? Is it dangerous?
Dangerous? Well, The Izayoi can enhance the wielder's ability quite a bit, using light as a catalyst.
I see. Then I shouldn't rely on the readings of my scanners, then.
No, you're not getting it! In combat, you're way superior to this kid! Enhancing somebody's strength is just a side effect. The true strength of the Izayoi is that it can interrupt light.
Interrupt light?
It's a prototype of the Murakumo unit. It can nullify the strength of the eye. Izayoi, the sealed weapon, was created specifically to counter the observers.
Yep.
Counter the observers?
Are you finished talking yet?
Look, I don't have time to give you all the nitty-gritty. I'm adding this to your mission. Eliminate Izayoi and its wielder.
Roger. Soldier of the library, I'm sorry, but it seems the situation has changed.
Well, since you said you didn't care for shedding unnecessary blood, then I assume my blood is no longer unnecessary.
You've saved me the trouble of an explanation. Thank you.
Then we have no more need for words.
On guard!
Guy moves like liquid. There's no doubt her movements. Tigers are in.
You're fast. Oh. Commencing mission. Now eliminating Izayoi and its wielder.
You know, this got me thinking, like,
The weight of Lambda is
Like-
starting.
I not want to do on tonight, but yeah, I have that for PS4, and I already did story mode for that, so.
Gigantic Tiger! I dare you! Shatter! No! I dare you!
So then I also had to like this story.
How can I lose like this? Jin.
I'm sorry, soldier of the library.
Excuse me.
Good work. Now bring her in.
Roger. I'm sorry.
Tiger hand freezes as he reaches for Tsubaki. Something is not right. Rodeo spins around, throwing out his massive fist block something. The snake slams into them, throwing up a shower of sparks in protest.
What the hell?
Oh, my. Very impressive. Toys these days. Kids are liable to hurt themselves on things like that.
Who the hell are you?
Hazama of the Novus Orbis Librarium Intelligence Department, at your service.
Jeremy? What the hell is he doing here?
You're Hazama?
Shit! I can't mobilize Lambda yet! Tager! Don't listen to a word of what this snake tells you! Not a word!
Oh, I guess I have met you before. I guess I should be saying something more like, long time no see then, right?
Long time no see? I've never met you.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, you don't remember? Here, let me jog your memory a bit.
Oh, what is this? What's going on? That's right. What did I see? A green shadow. No, that's not... Something much more important. Not the time. The place. What did I see at Ikaruga?
Shit! His brainwaves! Tager! Get a grip! Tager! Don't lose it, Tager! You're my subordinate, remember? You're an irreplaceable comrade! You can't lose yourself again!
The Nox Victorious. They need... That's what this is all about! You bastards! There are some things no human being has a right to do. You have to stop! This isn't a war! How can you just use human lives like that?
Tager!
Oh, shut your pie hole, cat! And don't interrupt me again! We're just getting to the good part. What's the matter, Red Devil? Your mommy's calling your name.
Kokonoi! What's happening to me?
Look out!
Ah!
So a few screws go loose and you fight back with programs? What an amazing toy you've got there.
Tager! Don't think about anything right now! Just fight!
Roger!
He's getting hit with another astral, by the way.
The weight of Lambda is starting. Level 1. Action.
If it's a D, okay, it's D. Go. He's getting hit with another astral.
I dare you!
Idiot.
Steel!
Keep up, you dog.
No!
Can't keep up, idiot. Can't, idiot.
No! Eat this!
Get back here!
Eat this!
Not even! Let's be honest. Die!
Yes, especially after that bullshit.
You don't eat this! Quite disappointed. Not done yet! Not done yet!
Can't keep up? Here!
Oh my god, will you get...
I dare you! Not done yet!
Get back here!
Okay, I'm just gonna kill this. I'm just gonna kill this man. I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. Okay, never mind.
That's gotta leave a mark!
Hey, Tiger! Your alarm! Tiger! Tiger! What's the matter? Respond! Hey, Tiger! God damn it! Jeremy, you bastard!
Okay, I definitely gotta hit you with an apple for that bullshit.
Level 1. Action.
Eat this! Ready? Damage! Not done yet! Eat this! I dare you! Gigantic Tiger! Primer! I can calculate on that!
Get back in the ring! Idiot!
Ready? Ready?
Not even! Hey, get back here!
I dare you!
You!
Damage! Not done yet!
Get back here!
I dare you! Releasing Armageddon!
Are you, bitch?
You! Gigantic Tiger!
Serious?
Tiger, run for it! You can't beat him!
I understand. Retreating!
Really think you can outrun me, you lumbering bucket of bolts?
Snake strangled me slowly. I can't move. It's like there's poison spread slowly around my body.
Let's see how long he can last.
Tiger!
He tries to follow me like rain, striking everywhere from every angle. All I can do is sit here, helpless as I feel my life slipping away. Suddenly, the rain stops.
What the?
You again. God, you're annoying.
Terumi, you and I have a score to settle, but I fear it must be settled another time.
Hakumen!
Hold tight, demon.
Shit. Hakumen, you are a thorn in my side. Ugh. Whatever. I've still got work to do anyway.
Red Devil and the Silver Knight stand at the top of a abandoned building that looks ready to collapse. Should anyone breathe on it too hard? Hakumen's screwable eyes stares bored. Eyeless stare bores into Tiger, who looks nearly as close to destruction as the building he's rests on.
Tiger, what's the situation?
I've taken too much damage. I don't think I'll be able to move for a while.
I see. Well, at least your mind seems to be a little more stable now.
Yes, Did I say anything? I can only remember bits and pieces.
Well, your self-repair systems are still working. I think you should be able to move again in a couple of hours or so. But I've sent someone to back you up just in case. Don't move until he shows up, alright?
Roger.
Hakumen, I hope you're not waiting for a thank you from me. You aren't getting one.
Ha! Could it be you actually feel gratitude for my actions?
Look, Tiger, I've got some urgent business I need to deal with. I'm not going to be able to talk to you for a while. If there's an emergency, use line 83. Got it?
083. Got it.
Good. Once you're up and running again, I want you to come straight back to base, all right? Repeat that back to me.
Return to base when I've repaired myself. I heard you.
Good. Okay. Well, I'll see you later then.
Thank you. But why did you...
I was in your debt.
Was?
My debt is repaid.
Is that it? You just came here to rescue me?
No. There is something I must ask you.
Ariana Hakumen twists itself to stare at the Red Devil. Taylor cannot guess what goes on beyond that featureless mask, but he knows the creature's thought must return.
Well, what is it?
Dire report.
Do you truly believe you fight for justice?
This again. I thought I made it clear last time. Nonetheless, I will give you the same answer each time. When you ask me that question, I must ask myself, what is justice? I only know one answer to that question. I believe in Kokonoe. I always have, and I always will. You may debate the meaning of justice with me if you wish, Hakumen, but it will be a one-sided debate.
Red Devil, you must know what sleeps beneath Sector 7. Surely you know how dangerous it can be. I have seen its flames enough times to know that it must never be allowed to burn again.
Yes, I am aware. That information is stored in my databanks.
Then why do you not stop it? What the Grimalkin is preparing in the core of Sector 7. They are the same nuclear weapons that left the old world a blackened husk!
Yes, they're called nuclear warheads.
She uses neither the power of the boundary nor the power of sorcery. She intends to end this conflict with power created by human hands. So I ask you once again, can you place that much faith in Kokonoe?
So yeah, that's why Hakumen was upset. Cause Kokonoe is like literally has a whole bunch of nukes ready. And she's willing to like burn the fucking place to the ground just to get Terraman. Yeah. We got everybody but fucking Litchi and Arakune, so well, since we can't do Litchi, let's do Bang.
Miss Litchi, leave this to me. You must run.
But I can't possibly do that. I can't just run away and leave you to your fate.
You must. I will be fine. Whatever happens to me is nothing, so long as I have protected you from harm.
No, I won't leave your side.
Miss Litchi, this is no time to act like a child.
Then I will wait for you. Always remember, I will be waiting.
I promise I will return. Wait for me, my love.
Until the end of time. But promise me that you will come to me.
Ooh-ah! Here I come. In the name of the woman I love, I fight on.
So, that's exactly what happened. Meow. Well, at least that's what I think happened. Wow! Tao, you know everything! Tao, have you ever met the all-powerful Bang? Yep, he's really scruffy. I mean, really scruffy. So he was a super scruffy man. Bang was the scruffiest of the scruffy. That's right, meow. Even as we speak, Scruffy Man is looking after each and every one of us. Just look up into the sky and you'll see him smiling down in benediction, meow. Wow, you're right. guy. Oh, hey! Thank you! Thank you!
He's not dead, Tao.
What's wrong? You should know. You don't think he'll be stuck in that bed forever, do you? Don't say that! Sorry, it's just that... Hey! What's wrong? Did he just... move?
Knock it off! You're just messing with me!
I'm serious! Look! Let's see. Whoa! Shishigami Bang! I am reborn! I apologize for making you wait, my friend. But now the ultimate ninja has been resurrected, and the evil quake once again in their boots. Are you really you? Of course. I've never felt better, and my legs are just fine. Oh. Yeah, that's our boss. Death means nothing to you. Indeed. Well, in all honesty, I don't remember much. I was close to death, you say?
Yes, you were. There was a huge explosion big enough to blow up part of a mountain, and it tossed you pretty far, to be honest. We gave you pretty much every medicine we could find around here.
What? I feel terrible. I thought I was down in the lowest levels of Kagutsuchi. Did you bring me here? If only we'd been a little faster. Boss, I'm so sorry. What are you apologizing for? I should be apologizing to you. I can never thank you enough. We'll follow you forever, boss! Ha! Well, I can't just go back to sleep.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Lord Bang, but maybe you should rest a little more.
No, never. The city needs me. The pain its fair citizens must be going through now is far greater than mine. How can I rot in bed while others suffer? Not I. Not Bang Shishigami! You're amazing, Lord Bang! The best!
If there's anything we can do, boss, just let us know.
You're making me blush. Huh?
Is something wrong, boss?
I sense something. A presence I've not felt. What? It must be coming from the shadows yonder. You, in the hood? What is this feeling? A girl and a boy? There are two. Where is the other one hiding?
It's Blano.
They're gone. Boss, that was amazing! You could tell all that just from their presence!
Once one can read the flow of the wind, it is easy. Perhaps they were assassins sent by my enemies?
I could be wrong, but maybe they were fans?
What? Fans?
Yes! Maybe they heard you'd been hurt and wanted to see if it was true.
Fans? Fans, you say? Well, I suppose that can't be helped.
That's right, boss! Wow, that's so cool! I wish we had some too!
Oh, no. You're making me blush again. But no, there is only room for one in the heart of Bang Shishigami, and that one is Miss Litchi. I am sorry, but I cannot return their feelings.
Lord Bang, you are so faithful. Truly, you are a man
You
among
could
men.
do better, Bang.
That being said, however, as a man of Ikaruga, I know that it is forbidden to encourage misplaced desire. A true man must be silent and lead by example. Now it is time for Bang Shishigami to return to the streets of Rodengai. Crime must not go unpunished. Yeah!
Stay safe, boss!
Hooah! I see everyone is hard at work. Excellent. Now, What shall I do?
Bang still have a pylon? A pylon that had many things to do. He trace after his arch enemy Genki Tsuragi to take revenge for his fallen master. He was also bound to look after Rowan God and his citizens, and he was determined to find the master Tenju's son. Every single thing was important, but even an ninja as powerful as Bang could only do one thing at a time. He stood for a moment, eyes closed, the wind of Rowan God caressed his face and tossed his hair. Then, as if for the first time in a long time, he slowly opened his eyes.
Yes, of course. All I can do is protect what I can, with my own two hands. I apologize for making you wait. I have arrived to help.
Boss? Is that you?
What might be an injury for a normal man is but a scratch to Bang Shishigami, the greatest of all ninja. That wood looks heavy. Here, allow me to carry it in your stead.
Oh no, I can't let you hold that.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
We've gotten this far on our own, boss. We appreciate your help, but there are other things that need to be done. Things only you can do.
Things only I can do.
That's right. Please, please save the young master.
Boss!
But leave this to us. It's not right that you should protect us forever. The world needs you, boss.
Boss!
Such determination. Your passion burns like a fire in my heart. Yes, I shall leave this task to you. I go to save the young master.
Yeah, leave it to us. Stay safe, Lord Bang.
Please, be careful.
Then, goodbye for now. Until I return.
So, I want to say this now while we're here. Yeah, okay, first off, we're not stopping the stream till we're done with literally everyone from Calamity Trigger, so be prepared for, like more of that. I will extend this as long as possible. And also, the story Tao was a recount to the Kakai Kittens, that actually happened. Well, not the way Tao happened, but canonically, the reason Bang gets so effed up while he's bedridden is because he fights Hakumen at the end of his canon Calamity Trigger story. So that's why he's bedridden. Like, all that happened, the whole thing with Litchi, well, like, I'm pretty sure Hakumen was trying to kill Arakune, and, you know, obviously Litchi came in, and then Bang decides, like, to fight Hakumen, so to give time for Litchi and Arakune to escape, and that's how he ended up, you know, where he is now. So, yeah, just want to point that out, so, because I didn't, like, I always found out, like, after a bit, when I first played Calamity Trigger, and it got to that point, like, everything Tao said actually happened, just not the way she said it. No confession of love, none of that. Again, Bang is, you're too good for her, damn it. So.
I cannot fail. My men depend on me. I must bring back the young master. However, if I am to find him, I must have that most deadly of the ninja's deadly tools. Information. The path will no doubt be difficult, but I will walk it with pride and passion. I can visit those who may know the whereabouts of the young master, or I can travel about and hope to pick up information along the way. One or the other. I must choose.
Why the hell would you go after whatever? But yeah, also, by the way, Bang's scenario is fucking short. Like, really, I want to say the shortest one, but Litchi is apparently the shortest one. Yeah, you just get 2 options and 2 fights, so look forward to that. We'll be done in a jiffy.
I have many people counting on me. I cannot let them down.
The surest path to the young master will be to gather information around town. I have heard that on the bottom levels of Kagutsuchi, one can obtain information that is otherwise unavailable. Then I shall start from the bottom and work up. The most best location I know of would be... Yes, the Kaka Village. The Kaka Village it is! Away! Thanks to my knowledge of the art of the 7-league step, this distance is nothing. I wonder, is there anyone around? I sense a few presences. Aha! I see my fan has followed me. An admirable child. I cannot fault them for becoming fascinated with me. The great and handsome Bang Shishigami.
Thought you were humble.
A child matures by learning from a man. Yes, child. Take a good look. Learn from this man.
Yeah, Bang, can't be saying that current year. At that moment, another presence suddenly flared into view, headed straight for Bang with great speed.
Huh? This is... Just as I thought! Tao, is that you? You are an excellent disciple to come and greet your master.
Yeah, whatever. Now give me some food!
What? You haven't come here to greet your master?
Well, Meow, I did come as soon as I heard you were here.
What a cute and responsible
Anyway, give me food, Meow! Tao's hungry!
Oh my! You are quite a handful. Very well, I yield.
Oh? So about food, you're going to give me some?
Meeting here must have been fate. For you see, I too am hungry. Yes, let us go and get food.
Yay! That's why I like you so much, Scruffy Guy!
The life of a popular and handsome man is a difficult one. Come along.
I don't really follow what he's going on about, but he looks happy, Meow! And when he's happy, Tao gets free food!
You are too kind. You make your master proud.
Okay! Meow! That was good! Whoa, I can't eat anymore!
You ate twice again as much as I. Truly, your appetite is awe-inspiring.
I'm not feeling too hot right now. Usually I'd eat way more than this.
I suppose I was lucky then. If you were feeling better, then my wallet would surely have taken a beating.
Anyway, thanks for the food, Scruffy Man.
I suppose now I must watch my spending for a while. Huh?
Thank you very much for dining here. Your bill.
Ah, yes, of course. I just... Huh? What the...
Is something the matter?
No. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing. Tao! Tao!
What's up, Meow?
Tao, do you know where my wallet is?
Wallet? What's a wallet? You did drop something in the street as we were coming here, but I thought you were just littering. You being Scruffy and all.
What? Tao, why didn't you say something?
Tell you what, Meow. Was that wallet thingy important?
Are you mad? Without my wallet, I cannot pay!
Sir, is there a problem?
You see...
Oh dear. Please don't tell me you ordered that much without a way to pay for it. Did you?
Scruffy Man said he lost his wallet, Meow!
Snitch!
I, Bang Shishigami, will neither run nor hide. A man takes responsibility. Since I have lost my wallet, then I must pay you with my body.
Oh my god.
Very well, manager. You may do what you like with my body, but I beg of you, be gentle. What? Here, I am yours. Take me!
Stay away from me!
Take me!
No means no, Bang.
Sis, I'm feeling a little hungry. Why don't we stop here and get something to eat? That's a great idea. Let's split a meat bun.
What are you waiting for? Do what you will with me. I am ready. Bang Shishigami will do what you wish. Ah!
Huh? Hey, it's Shorty! What's up? Oh, it's Miss Kitty. Hello. What exactly is going on?
You have saved me from humiliation. I promise that someday I will repay you.
Yeah, Scruffy Man! You'd better repay him!
Please, it's all the way
This is
around.
your fault.
Don't worry about it. I won't miss it. I'm not one to spend that much money.
What a kind junior disciple you are.
Oh, Scruffy Man, whatever are we going to do with you? Meow!
How can you say such a thing? No matter. We must retrace our steps to the Kaka village and find my wallet. I still have gathered no useful information.
Works for me!
Ah, yes, Carl. You were kind enough to pay for my food, and I wish to pay you back. Would you care to join us on this exciting adventure?
Really, don't worry about the money. And for the adventure part, I think I'll...
Come now, a child must enjoy life. You must come with us.
Wait a second, Master Bang!
Ha 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 ha! It has been too long since my disciples were gathered together. What a happy day this is!
Enjoy while you can, Bang.
I just can't say no to him. Sorry about this, sis. Is it okay if we humor him for a while? I get it. I am sorry, though.
Ha ha!
Yeah, you are sorry. I'm sorry. Just, you ever replay a game and you know, like, how someone, like, obviously turns out to be a piece of shit, and you're like waiting for that moment to drop, like you already know beforehand, like, yeah, don't get too attached to this character or anything like that. So yeah, Carl's that for me. Just
I am relieved to have found my wallet. Master Carl, I apologize for the trouble.
It's okay. Seriously, you didn't need to pay me back.
Also Arakune.
Oh, no, no, no. Even if you are my disciple, I must do things the right way.
Meow! Scruffy Man, you truly are just useless.
Oh, yes. Tao, is the village elder available right now?
Eh? I think she's around, Meow. Why?
I, had a question.
What's wrong? Oh, wait a minute. It seems that someone is loitering over there.
Surprising. They're still following me.
Do you know who it is? Meow?
Nothing. You needn't worry. That child is simply my fan.
Fan? What's a fan, Scruffy Man? If they're a fan, shouldn't you go over there and talk to them?
I would like to, but...
That yowl. Sorry, guys, but Tao's gonna go on ahead.
Tao, where are you going?
We'd better go after her.
Ha!
I won't hand over the little ones! Meow!
Tao, are you all right?
I remember this thing. It has a rather sizable bounty on its head.
It's the squiggly meow! He came back to attack the village again! That was so scary!
Do not worry, kitten. Bang Shishigami is here. Everything is going to be all right.
Get my obstruct. I am interested in who it's it's.
I don't understand your words, foul creature. But you have harmed a child. This shall not. This cannot stand. Prepare for justice. Prepare for bang!
Yeah, let's just beat his ass
The
up.
weight of death is starting.
Like any chance to beat this dude up, I will gladly take it.
The flesh! The flesh! Opening! Heavenly rain! That's cool! At least I won't be bored! This is a new kid! I'm vexing! That thing! What the?
Bitch.
Get out of here! Yay! You guys are awesome!
Haha, that was easy.
They make it sound like it was nothing, but these people are pretty strong.
Beat it with your nail like you did in the Continuum Shift 2 opening.
Master Bang, Miss Kitty, I have a favor to ask of you two.
Huh? What is it?
Favor, meow?
Actually, I wish to get inside the NOL.
The library? For what possible reason?
I've been separated from my father for a long time, and he's at the NOL. I've really been wanting to see him again. Do you think you can help me out?
Manipulative bastard.
Is that a no?
Oh! The honor of a man, but the body of a child. Of course, I, Bang Shishigami, will aid you in this task.
It sounds like it could be fun, meow! Consider Tao in!
Thank you very much.
I don't like that look in his eyes, man. Oh.
I really appreciate your help. Having the two of you with me is reassuring.
In truth, I had planned to head for the library all along. You needn't worry that you are putting me out.
I see. Thank you.
War fight
There's
love, by
no
the
need
way.
to thank me. After all, we're friends.
Bang roars with laughter and throws an arm around a cringing Carl. Tao's ears prick up and her nose
Meow.
twitches.
Eh? Is something the matter, Tao?
Hal has had the feeling she's being watched for a while, meow.
For some time, you say? Perhaps it is my fan.
You're right. I've had the same feeling for a while too. I've gotten used to it, and seeing as whoever it is hasn't done anything yet, I let my guard down a little.
Shall we attempt to capture it?
Do you think we'll be able to?
We defeated a monster only a short time ago. This may be only a child, but we had best play this safe and ensure they have no untoward intentions toward us.
Now that that's settled, let me at him!
Tao suddenly spins around and sprints all forward towards her intended target. Tao's sudden advance starts a hooded child who immediately begins to run the opposite direction.
Ah, Why are you running away? Capture that child!
You can't be saying that, Bang.
Meow! Stop right there!
Whoa, Miss Kitty sure is fast.
Oh, Scruffy Man! I caught it!
Good work, Tao. I'll be right there.
Here you go! Meow!
Now, Tao, where is this child you've captured?
Come again?
I don't see any child.
Master
My
Bang,
God.
you might want to look down, much farther down.
Eh? What's wrong, Tao? Oh. Oh! So there you are, you little scamp. You are so small I didn't see you. My apologies. We didn't intend to scare you, but the path we walk is a dangerous one. It was imperative that we determine whether or not you were an enemy.
Don't touch Luna, you lumbering, unwashed jerk!
Huh?
To be captured by them, it's like a dagger to Luna's soul. Hey, that's actually pretty poetic. I think I'll jot that down real quick. Scribble, scribble. This might be a case of too little, too late, seeing as how you already caught me. But Luna is here because someone asked me to follow you. But Luna isn't suspicious at all. Nope, totally, completely harmless. Well, mostly harmless.
That sounds even more suspicious.
Ugh. Let me try this again using short, simple words. I was going to talk to you earlier, but all of a sudden this flea bag started charging me and I got scared. Hey, are you even listening?
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Huh? What are you talking about, old man?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Even if you are a fan of the great Bang Shishigami, this sort of place is dangerous to a child on their own.
Old man, will you please listen to Luna?
You needn't worry about a thing. Now, where are your parents? I will take you back to them.
Luna doesn't have any parents. Listen to me, you senile old fool.
What? How terrible.
Master Bang?
You poor child. Our meeting here must be nothing less than destiny. Tell me, how would you like to live in Ronin Gai?
Oh God, no.
So certain? I see. How unfortunate. Well, at least let us take you to the library.
The library? I don't think we have time to be reading, Scruffy Man.
No, I mean the librarian. We are on our way there already. Surely they will be able to take custody of you, you poor, lonely child.
It's like talking to a musty wall. All right, you win. Luna will tag along. Senna, I'm pretty much wiped out. Let's switch for a while.
Very well then. A fellow traveler has joined us. Forward, brave companions!
Nice reference.
At long last, the library.
There doesn't seem to be anyone here. I don't think that there are even any guards.
Is everyone taking a nap? Meow! It doesn't look like anyone's around.
We shall see. My name is Bang Shishigami. I am an honorable vigilante. I have brought an orphan. Please, open the door.
Running in the bat
No
that
one's
they're
around to
orphan.
answer, it seems.
To be so remiss in their duty. Oh, truly, these librarians are... What's this?
Are you open?
Oh?
What's wrong now?
It has... opened.
Oh, Tao's luck saves the day again. Meow! Does that mean we can go in?
Doesn't this whole situation strike you as a little odd? It's not only dead quiet, but the door is unlocked. I think everyone here just seems a bit too careless on the part of the NOL.
Standing here will accomplish nothing. Fortune favors the bold. We advance. I have no doubt there will be someone inside who can assist this poor orphan.
Oh my god.
Tao's here, meow! Luna's got a bad feeling about this.
We've gone quite far, and yet no one is here.
You're right. I highly doubt that every single person here would be out on break at the same time.
I was right! Everyone must be taking naps, meow! Lucky people, meow.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Huh? Sis!
Hey there, Shorty! Something wrong?
Sis, you found it, haven't you? Okay, I understand. Let's get going.
Meow? Hold your horses there, Shorty! Where are you going? Wait up, meow! Tao wants to go too!
Ah, where are the two of you going? Wait!
Wait.
Huh? I'm sorry, but I don't have time to...
I've been waiting until we were alone before making my presence known. Please, just hear me out.
Who are you?
Hello, everyone. I'd like to introduce you to Trinity.
I don't have much time. Please, just stay quiet and listen to me.
She's also one of the 6 heroes.
Then you were the third presence I felt.
So you noticed.
At first, I sensed only 2, but I couldn't be certain. Still, here you are.
My name is Trinity. Platinum the Trinity.
Trinity? Then, are you Trinity of the 6 heroes?
The Nox Nictoris that we possess is known as Muchorin. I myself slumber within it, and as such, my existence for the time being is tenuous at best. I will not be able to speak with you much longer.
Sleeping within the Nox Nictoris?
I understand your disbelief, but I haven't the time to explain. Please, please, just listen.
My ninja senses tell me that this moment is of great importance. Very well. I, Bang Shishigami, a true man among men, will grant your wish.
Thank you. First, your true enemy is not Jin Kisaragi.
What? How can you...
The enemy you should be focused on is the system of the NOL itself.
System?
Tenjo's death and the destruction of Ikaruga, the truth goes far beyond the suppression of a single secessionist civil war.
You know of my master? What do you know about the war? What's wrong?
I am sorry. I must leave you.
Wait, no. You can't leave. What shall I do?
Go after the others and meet them on the roof. There, you should learn of some of the truth.
The roof? Yes, I shall go to the roof. And then?
And your Nox Nictoris, Phoenix Redenjo, can cut the ties to the boundary.
My Nox Nictoris? Hey, wait! Wait! Have you? She has fainted. This child cannot be lying. Oh my, master, young master, Yes, now is not the time for inaction. It is the time for action.
Thankless, the slowing Platinum watches back and looks toward the hallway where Carl and Tao have gone.
Is this the roof?
Oh, another guest.
You.
Goodness me, so many strange visitors today. Are you with this trash?
With a flick of his foot, Hakumen propelled the tethered mess towards Bang.
Master Carl?
Carl slid to a stop in front of Bang, where Tao already lay nearly unconscious.
Scruffy man, I'm sorry.
Master Carl. Tao. You! What have you done to them?
What did I do to them? Oh well, what does one do when guests visit? I entertained them. I'm afraid they weren't much in the mood for it, though.
How dare you treat my disciples this way? I won't forgive you!
Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I don't really like loud people. I'm kind of a quiet guy, you know? The little kid and that stupid cat just wouldn't shut up. So I might have gone a little overboard.
You did this because they were making too much noise?
Yes. I mean, I thought I explained. I really like my peace and quiet. Besides, the show's just about to start and they weren't, you know, the sort I wanted around for that. No class. This is really kind of a black tie affair, you know? Ah, yes. I'm, not too fond of scruffy gentlemen like yourself either.
The man who walks the coast and also across Hakumen space, he feels a sense of purpose and determination, the lights of which he had never felt before. He will kill this man.
What do you intend to do then?
Why, I intend to do the same thing to you that I did to them.
Very well. Hit me with your best shot.
Oh, so you think you're actually good enough to take me on?
You are an evil man. Bang Shishigami is here to punish you.
The wheel of fate is
Yeah, that's
down.
regular ass Hakumen this time,
Leave
so...
one. Action.
There you are! Oh my! At least I won't be shooting. Take what the?
Circumspect.
Flesh.
Scary.
Take what the?
Scary.
What the? What is it? Flesh. I dare you. Attack me from anywhere you please. Time's over.
Oh, there.
Let's hit midair.
Rising dragon! Sorry, fine! Destroy! Destroy!
Not so fast.
Destroy!
Not so fast.
Destroy! Sword! Rising dragon! Destroy!
Scary. What is your feet?
Here! Destroy!
I'm lost.
I tried. It was weird because I could usually get bangs off, but
Well, for trash, you aren't half bad.
This man, he seems so disinterested, but he's tough.
What? Something wrong? Hope not. I'm just getting started.
I'm not one to complain, but it is hard to fight at my best when protecting Shaw! Furin Kazan!
Ho-ho! So that's your secret trick, huh? Pretty nice, I'll admit. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to beat me.
Perhaps not, but it is enough to run away.
What? Darn it! It got away. That meathead might be a little smarter than I gave him credit for. Yeah, whatever. I'll kill them all eventually anyway. Right now, I've got other stuff to do.
Are you really going, boss? Yes, I am. I must. I apologize, but I must leave this to you.
I see. But you still haven't healed all the way.
Thank you for taking care of me. I'm finally here. Hello? Is there anyone here?
Boss! You're injured, and those people...
My apologies. I will explain everything later. Can you tend to their injuries?
Of course, but... Boss, you're not looking so good yourself.
Wounds such as these are nothing to Bang Shishigami. You may tend to me later. I leave the rest to you.
Boss! Boss! I have to say, I'm pretty amazed. How did you carry 3 people back here with a wound like that?
They left as soon as we bandaged them up and they could move around.
After that fight, they must have seen clearly what their paths were. As have I.
Oh, we'll miss you, but I guess there's nothing we can do.
Yes, I've decided that my path will lead me to Ikaruga. I hope to find the truth there.
Okay. Don't worry, Lord Bang. We'll protect this place, so you'll always have somewhere to come home to.
I'll be counting on you, men.
Lord Bang!
Huh? Is something wrong? You could hurt yourself running so fast.
Lord Bang, is it true what they're saying? Are you leaving?
Yes, I am sorry, but rest assured, I will be away from you for only a short time.
No! Please don't go!
Hey! Keep that up, you little brat, and I'll...
One hand, Bang smacks his subordinate. With the other, he gently passes the child's head.
I must go because I love Ikaruga so. I must go so that I can protect you. But when I am gone, I cannot protect this place. Will you protect our home, my friends, so that one day I can return?
Us? But we're not... Don't be so selfish. Look at Lord Bang. He wants to stay here, but he knows he can't. Don't make it harder for him. Yeah, you're right. I'll do my best, Lord Bang. Please come back.
Ah, a true citizen of Ikaruga. Now, I must be off.
Okay!
Take care!
We will! Do your best, too!
You can leave it to me!
Ha ha! Wonderful weather today! A perfect day for a man to set out on a journey to Ikaruga!
Excuse me. Lost arch enemy end. Yeah, I wonder why we got platinum, but yeah, that's like a very fun interaction between between Platinum and Bang. Like, get used to that in her story. So now on to our good old pal Carl. God. Relatives. Every time. Again, don't post links in my chat. Like, unless I ask, don't do that. Deep within the slums of the 13th hierarchical city, Katsuchi, the boy vigilante Carl Clover, his gigantic doll, walked through the streets, their heads bowed.
Oh! What is going on with me? My head, it's just been aching so much lately. There's no need to worry, sis. I think it might just be a minor migraine coming on. Seriously, though. Don't worry, okay?
Despite his assurance, the headache continues to grow in intensity. The young boy does his best to hide his pained expression and continues to walk in silence. He has more important things to worry about than a simple headache.
Nox Noctoris Nirvana. Analyzing condition.
Sis!
Target still active. Resuming destruction routine.
Is he remembering the bad ending?
Sis! Sis! Stop! Don't you
destruction of Nox Nictoris Nirvana. Confirmed.
That one we actually got.
Memories. What's going on? I must be more tired than I thought. Yeah, that has to be it.
Yeah, get used to that. That happens a lot.
Don't worry about me, sis. You're right. We need to find it as soon as possible. The Azure Grimoire.
I know I said I wasn't going to talk much about the story, but Blazblue is one of those series where you literally have to remember every small little detail. And in this case, remember what happens in different timelines. As case in point, what happened in that timeline with Carl. It's not going to be the first nor the last time we do this.
What's the matter, sis? Isn't that... Ragna the Blood Edge? Wow, sis, you're truly amazing. I guess our luck is in today. I never imagined we'd find the Azure Grimoire so quickly. Wait a second. It appears that Ragna the Blood Edge is not alone. Yeah, that's right, sis. We should probably just hang back and observe for a while. That area over there should be perfect for staying concealed. Come along, sis.
Then Carl quietly moves to the shadows.
I can't be absolutely certain, but it looks like there's only one other person with him. From this angle, I can't say for sure.
The wind blows strongly enough to drown out what they're saying, but it's like would have had one of the two people began moving in his direction. Parts of their conversation become audible.
Okay. Ragna the Blood Edge, I'll let you go this time. But when we meet each other again, it will be as enemies.
That voice. Isn't that Miss Noelle? Ah, she's gone now. Thank goodness. I guess Lady Luck truly is smiling upon us. Now's our chance. What was that, sis? Why are you so interested in Miss Noelle all of a sudden? But she doesn't have anything to do with this.
She has everything to do with this.
Our goal is Ragna the Blood Edge. The Azure Grimoire is almost in our grasp. Let's wait for an opening and strike.
Carl creeps a little closer and cautiously peers from around the wall he is hiding behind. Seems the ride is lost deep within his own thoughts.
I wonder what's so important to him. He's left himself wide open, but... Yes, sis, I'm well aware of just how dangerous he is. It's very much like watching a lion.
And you. I can almost feel your eyes on me. How long do you plan on cowering in the shadows?
Shaka having riding so continuously pointing him out only last second. Carl quickly regains his composure and slowly saunts towards Ragna the Blood Edge.
So, you were able to sense my presence. I'm impressed, Ragna the Blood Edge.
You're that kid vigilante. What do you want, brat? I don't have time to play with kids.
You may not. However, Mr. Ragna the Blood Edge, I do.
Last warning, kid. I'm really not in the mood for this bullshit. If you don't want me to hand you your head, I strongly suggest that you just turn around and walk away. Now.
Do you really think that mere words would deter me?
Nah, but it was worth a shot.
Now, sis, let's defeat Ragna the Blood Edge and get the Azure. Let's get on with this.
The wheel of battle is starting. Level 1, action! Ada! Ada! Please! Just start it! Go to Ada! Ada! Not that. Not that. Going in strong. Going in strong. By Tabula's Katana. Special finish.
You can't say I didn't warn you. It's too late for second thoughts now, you little punk.
You're very strong. Just as I suspected.
I told you from the start what I was gonna do to you. Now scram, kid. You bother me.
Sis?
Jin?
Jin!
No!
That one moment hesitation the line slashes rock of one of her blades. Coverage becomes blurry, and after that, all you remember is the burn sensation of flames.
Sis? You're right, sis. I still can't do anything without you. Yes, thanks.
Nirvana! You bitch!
Ragna the Blood Edge. Help? I have to go after him. I need to take possession of the Azure. Oh.
Master Carl? I heard a commotion and came as quickly as I could, but I never expected this. Curses! It seems I was too late. Master Carl, you must hang on. I shall take you to the hospital immediately. You mustn't go toward the light, Master Carl!
I mean, I was surprised if I let him do that.
You mean to say Miss Litchi is not available?
Yeah, she said that she had something really important to take care of.
Then it appears that both my luck and my ideas have run out.
Well, you could start by setting him down on the bed over there. I am familiar with some emergency treatments.
Oh, thank you, young lady.
Hold it right there!
Huh?
What did you do to little Carl?
You mean me?
Who else would I be talking to? Look at the poor boy. He's just one big mass of cuts and bruises. Don't worry, Carl. I'll save you.
Wait a second. You misunderstand.
That's what they all say. I've heard it all before, criminal.
Criminal? No, I speak nothing but the truth. Honesty runs in my veins.
Excuse me, miss? This man is telling the truth. You are? I am Linhua, Dr. Litchi's assistant here at the clinic. Bang was the one who brought this child in. You don't seem to be lying. Or appear threatened, for that matter. I'm sorry, it's just that...
Oh, it's nothing. So long as the misunderstanding is understood. But to call me a criminal, how could you think such a handsome young man of Ikaruga could be a criminal?
Touch yourself.
Did you say something?
Nothing.
Anyway, we should be helping Carl right now.
Yes, that we should. Let's take him inside.
As I approach Carl and help him to bed, I run students are ready to sharp clouds of trains on the way.
What devilry is this? A puppet moving without a master?
Please put me down, Master Bang.
Master Carl, you have returned! Huh? What is the matter? Please, remain calm.
Sis, so she's our enemy? It's just that... No. If you say she's our enemy, then it must be true. Well, as that seems to be settled, As much as I regret this, Miss Noel, I'm going to have to ask you to die.
The wheel of fate is starting. Level 1. Action. Please. Please. Please don't wait. Noel. Going is strong. Please.
Carl, why? It's time for the finale. Goodbye, Miss Noel.
I will not let you!
Navarro's attack is enters from piercing Noel's torso when stopped by Bang's gigantic nail.
What are you doing, Master Bang?
I would never dream of interrupting a fair duel, but what you do here, Master Carl, is anything but fair. Your behavior confuses and saddens me, Master Carl. This woman only tried to help treat your wounds. She had no intention of crossing blades with you.
Mr. Bang.
What has happened to you, Master Carl? Perhaps you had best cool down a little.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
You know nothing about me! You! Just leave me alone! Come on, sis, it's time we left!
Master Carl, your wounds are still...
Told you. Excuse me.
I think I might have overdone it a little bit. No, I'm fine, sis. Really. I'm just a little tired.
Still from the effects of his battle with Ragnar and Noel, Carl finds it impossible to catch his breath. He luckily removes a small green bottle from one of his pockets.
A bottle with a regeneration Ars Magus sealed inside. Side effects scare me, but I don't have much of a choice right now.
And now he's doing drugs, guys. Without hesitation, Carl removes the seal in the bottle and downs it, its contents at once for all.
Now, if I can just find a quiet place to rest. Oh, what's the matter, sis? The librarian. And that uniform. The Zero Squadron. Who are you? I don't recall being acquaintances with the Wing of Justice. Carl Clover. Is that you, Carl? Oh, that voice. It's me, Carl. Tsubaki Yayoi. Don't you remember me?
The person before Carl removes the mask worn only by members of the Wings of Justice. The face behind it is all too familiar. No one can mistake that beautiful, glossy red hair.
Miss Tsubaki. Then you do remember me. I'm touched. Even so, I regret that we have to meet this way after so long. So you're a member of the Zero Squadron now, Tsubaki? I suppose I should have expected as much from the famous Yayois. May I ask a personal query? What is it? I'll answer it if I can, but... The Zero Squadron. On paper, your unit stands at the very top of the Librarium command structure, so I thought the information might trickle your way. Do you know where my father is? What's his name? Relius Clover. But that's... Judging by your expression, it seems that you do in fact know something. I am sorry, but I think I must insist that you tell me everything you know.
You can't be serious.
If I weren't, then I wouldn't be here right now. You understand that much, right? Now, I think that's enough exposition. Let's move on to the climax, shall we?
So what if I tell you, like, is
The
one
wheel
more
of
option
Larry's
and then one more fight?
Leave
and
it. One.
that's it for Carl.
Action.
Not complaining about it.
Wait! It's just wait! Go this is my turn. Tabulate! It's my turn. Are you serious? Going in strong! What's that? On the tempo! It's my turn. How can this be?
Merchant I bought that potion from made me more than a little skeptical, but it seems to have worked as advertised.
Carl!
Now let's continue our conversation. I was asking about my father, if I remember correctly. Keep in mind I held back so that you'd still be able to talk.
That's enough of that.
The shout quickly begins to spread to where Carl is standing. At the audience stage, Carl quickly leaps back an arm where Earth, the ear-splitting roar strikes the air. A gigantic crater appears where he was standing a moment before.
Hey there, little Carl. Long time no see.
Not you too, Miss Makoto. Why does it seem as if my past is coming back to haunt me? Is there some sort of class reunion I'm not aware of?
A class reunion. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, that isn't the case. However, you're just as cute and cuddly as ever. It almost makes me want to care about what you have to say, but I can't let you have Tsubaki.
Girl captures dismisses it. Then he disguised malice and contended Carl's worlds and matches his Carl man.
Why do you feel the need to interfere? Don't tell me you of the library actually understand loyalty.
Because we're friends.
Yep.
I have no other reason besides that.
I find that very difficult to believe. But more importantly, it seems that you're a member of the intelligence department judging by your uniform. If that's the case, then you probably know far more about my father's whereabouts than she does.
Father? What are you talking about?
He's talking about Relia's Clover. Don't worry about me, Makoto. You have to run. He's a lot stronger than you think.
Yeah, I'd say Makoto could take him.
Whoa, hold up there a minute. What do you plan on doing in your condition? Were you planning on holding him off while I make good my escape? You might want to lay off the comic books for a while.
Makoto.
Oh, I see. Tsubaki, please just keep quiet right now. Oh, I see.
So, you do know about him after all. I was sure that the intelligence department would have a great deal of information to share. Right, sis?
Tsubaki, I think it's time to run.
Oh, Makoto, what are you...
Makoto picks up Tsubaki, tosses her over his shoulder like she weighed nothing, and sprints away. The grade that Makoto made earlier now because brackets.
Do you think I'll let you get away? Let's go, sis.
Well, she got that claw move, so you're good, partner.
Better luck next time. It seems you've got much to learn, young Carl. Well, I'll see you around.
Wait! Wow, she's fast. I think I've lost sight of her. However, I have every intention of getting the information I need. This is my chance. There are 2 people in Kagutsuchi that know about my father. Sis, what's wrong?
be okay here. Tsubaki, do you think you can stand?
Yes, thank you, Makoto. I didn't expect you to show up. What were you doing there?
Well, I was doing a little snooping for the intel department, but... No. Let's forget about work right now, okay?
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Silly me, I know I just said what I said, but... Be honest with me. How's working for the Zero Squadron?
How is it working for them? I don't even know how to start answering that question.
I mean, well, I just wonder if you ever have issues with the squadron's objectives. That's all.
Why so many questions? The librarian, no. The Imperator's will is absolute.
So, in case you didn't pick up, Makoto knows why Tsubaki's there, and that's literally why she's here, to stop her and Noel from fighting.
Hmm? And you're really okay with that?
It isn't about whether I'm okay with it or not. The world needs order, and right now, that order is provided by the librarian. I don't have any reason to doubt that order. Makoto, I know we've talked about this before, but I want to create a world. A world without conflict or war. But if I'm going to create that brave new world, there has to be order. Absolute order.
I see. Okay, I get it. Well, I got stuff to do, so I'll be taking off now.
Makoto? All right, I understand. And thank you for helping me.
Don't worry about it. All right then. I'll be seeing you around, Tsubaki.
The library. If I just wait around here, one of those two will eventually cross my path. What's the matter, sis? Ah, I see. Someone is approaching from over there. Thank you for the warning, sis.
Carl presents himself ready to strike his target when the opportunity presents itself. Makoto, Tsubaki, it doesn't matter to him which one it is, as long as he gets the answer he needs.
You're almost here. Wait a second. That's...
Oh, it's you, Carl. I'm so glad I found you.
Why are you here?
You're the doctor from the clinic in Orient Town. What brings you out here? Don't tell me you somehow managed to follow me.
I heard everything from Linhua. Mr. Bang and I thought it would be best if we went out and searched for you, given that your wounds weren't treated properly.
Please don't concern yourself with me. How many times must I repeat myself before the thought will take hold? And besides, my wounds are completely healed.
Huh? But I was told that your wounds were quite serious. Don't tell me you actually took... Your face... It's so pale. Did you use that medicine?
Huh. I guess you really are a doctor after all. But seriously, don't worry about me. And anyway, why do you care so much about my well-being?
Stop being so fussy. The benefits from that medicine only last a short time. The after effects that will occur once it wears off are almost unbearable. For most, just the thought of that pain makes them continue to take the medicine far longer than they should. That medicine was developed for the soldiers on the front lines during the First Ikaruga Civil War.
I thank you for the history lesson, except that I already know all of this. So your point is what, exactly?
Mr. Bang was rather surprised. He said he didn't know who you fought, but whoever it was really knew how to pull his punches. Nevertheless, with those wounds, you still shouldn't have been able to move like this yet, if at all. But you somehow managed to get up right away and fight the lieutenant. I see. So that's how you were able to...
All of you! None of you have even the slightest clue what I'm going through. Your false sympathy is not only insulting, but it's fast becoming a nuisance. Why won't you understand that? Adults are always like that. Even my father. He pretended to be nice and caring, but what he did to me and my sister...
Scheming bastards! All of you!
Carl, I don't know what kind of life you've led up until now, but I really...
Just leave me alone!
The wheel of death is starting. Level 1. Action.
Attack time! Going in strong! Going in strong! Take it away! Please! Return! Take this! Going in strong! Going in strong!
I'm okay. You'll need more.
I messed up!
Why did Nirvana stop? Was it Carl?
Sis, what was that? Why?
Carl, now do you understand?
No! No! Why should I trust you? Adults are lying, self-serving bastards! Why are you doing this? What should I do? Sis? Why am I crying? That's strange. Even though I know you're not my sister.
Leon hesitates on the boy tries to wipe away the tears flowing behind his glasses. However, no matter how much he tried to dry them, his tears would not stop flowing.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm not your sister, but at the very least I can do this much for you.
Aichi reaches out to Carl and gently holds him. Having never felt the embrace of someone before, the last of Carl's emotions and defense give way. He begins to sob more controlling in Lichi's arms.
Sis! Sis!
There's no shame in crying. If you're still able to cry, that means there's still hope for you yet.
Ha!
Sis, I just wanted to be with you. That's all I wanted. Yet he had to.
Whatever happened, it must have been really tough for you. Are you okay now, Carl?
Yes, and thank you. I'm sorry that you had to witness such an unseemly display of emotion, however.
There's no need to apologize for being human. Everyone needs a shoulder to cry on every once in a while. Especially myself.
Even you, Miss Litchi?
Yes,
Yes,
even
because
me.
he's fighting an uphill
So
battle.
really, don't worry about it.
Okay, but still, thank you.
Now that that's out of the way, I must insist that you let me examine you. And promise me you'll never use that medicine again, okay? But for now, let's head back to the clinic.
Huh? But...
There are times like this where you really should just listen to what others have to say.
Yes, perhaps you're right. In that case, I think I will take you up on your offer. Sis also thinks it's a good idea as well.
Oh, sister, is it? I see she really does resemble Ada.
What?
What's the matter, Carl? Oh, is this man an acquaintance of you?
You bastard!
Ah, Carl, my
Boy.
You really do seem to hate me. But alas, your anger is merely a candle to the sun.
Then you don't have enough hate, kid.
Why did you do that to my sister?
What do you mean by that?
I will never
forget what I saw that day. And I refuse to believe that you've forgotten it, Father!
Father? It can't be. You're Relius Clover? The Puppet Master?
Ah, so there it is. The Nox Nictoris Nirvana. Looking back on the whole thing, she was the perfect test subject. I was truly honored that Ada willingly cooperated throughout the entire process.
Cooperated? You turned her into a machine! How could you do something like that?
That thing has fulfilled its role. With flying colors, no less.
You evil! Miss Litchi, I'm sorry. I just don't think I can ever.
Yeah, I'm with Carl on this. The only time I agree with Carl. Fuck this guy.
This failing. Carl! No, don't! Yeah!
Carl's command, Nirvana thrusts her sharp talons directly at Aurelia's chest. However, a moment before her blow lands,
What?
Nirvana's attack is averted by a loud metallic crash. The sound is eerily similar to the one Nirvana's weapon made. A heavy metallic thud echoes throughout the room.
Impossible.
I think we get art for this, yeah.
A crimson Nirvana.
Allow me to introduce Fluctus Redactum Ignis.
Ignis? It can't be.
That's right. Now this is my greatest creation. My one and only desire fulfilled. With this, I have achieved perfection. You can't even begin to compare it to that Nox Nictoris.
Perfection? What are you saying, Father?
Boundary interfaces. I've spent some time experimenting with those as well, but they just wouldn't do. Why, you ask? Because they were already complete. Because they were already complete, I was unable to get them to do what I required of them. Dear Ada was the one who taught me that lesson. I really do owe her my thanks.
Never say her name again!
Impressive. But there still seems to be a great deal of room for improvement.
Ah! Carl! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Are you alright, Carl? You. How dare you do something like that to your own child?
Ah, yes, I remember you now. You were a colleague of the professor, were you not?
You know the professor?
Why, of course. Kokonoe helped me build this. Ignis.
Impossible! The professor did?
Indeed she did. Both Kokonoe and one other have become what I like to call architects of sin.
Architects of sin?
However, it appears that one of the two has thrown away the ability, or so it seems, and it's precisely why I no longer have use for them.
The professor created a Nox Nictoris?
Boy, I haven't been this forthcoming in some time. However, it is rare that I come across those who have the intelligence to even begin to grasp what I have to say. Oh, it appears that my time is up, as is yours, unfortunately.
I will never forgive you.
Ignis, finish them.
Nirvana?
Sis.
A most intriguing response, Ada. So, Murakumo has awakened. Although, I never thought that the 12th subject would... I thought that was just a failed experiment. It appears there is still much I have to learn.
His own cue, rather, his tenderly peers into the darkness for a few moments, but his no expression of contentious indifference turns almost immediately. Without another glance, he turns his back on the entire scene. Arriving at what appears to be a desolated wasteland devoid of life, Nirvana gently releases her hold on Litchi and Carl.
Nirvana, thank you. Carl.
After taking a moment to clear her head, Litchi approaches the still unconscious Carl with a worried expression on her face. The boy is flat on his back as though he is looking at the stars. The blank, empty expression on his face is of one who has lost everything.
Carl?
She places her hand on Carl's shoulders to gently wake him up.
Ah, Miss Litchi.
Are you okay?
No! Carl lets out an animalistic scream filled with rage and despair. He pounds his fist on the ground again and again.
Damn it! Damn it, Father! So that's what you were after!
Carl, what's the matter? Stop! Stop it, Carl!
Litchi quickly grabs Carl's hand and holds him in a firm grip. Carl tries to break free, but what little strength he manages to summon quickly abandons him.
Damn it! What's wrong? Tell me! Carl, you have to calm down!
Calm down? How can you expect me to calm down in a situation like this? Don't you realize that robot with him was... Ignis Clover? That was... my mother! Huh?
Yeah.
All right, sis. I'm all ready to go now.
Sis, I'm sorry for everything I've put you through. I promise that I'll... Yes, I understand. I'll defeat him with my own 2 hands. But there's no way for me to do that as I am now. That's why. That's why I need to somehow obtain the Azure Grimoire. To defeat my father and save you. That's why I'm planning on going to Ikaruga, the very place that Fluctus Redactum Ignis was created. Although I am more than a little worried that no clues have survived in that wasteland. I heard that Ragna the Blood Edge was also headed for Ikaruga. That's the reason why I'm even bothering to go there in the first place. Also, I need to find that Kokonoe person from Sector 7, too. Well then, shall we be on our way, sis? Oh, yes, you're right. I almost forgot.
Carl turns around and faces Kagutsuchi.
Miss Litchi, Master Bang, please forgive me for leaving without telling you. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for me. If I live long enough to reach adulthood, then I hope to become someone like you, Miss Litchi. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You already know what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say right now. We'll let the future games tell the story themselves. So I know you get tired of me saying like, well, like yeah, why are you blaming Carl for the action in future him does? I'm just like you saw that shit. That's again, that's the one thing I would get Carl. Like that's kind of fucked up that he turned his sister, not only his sister but his mom into puppets too. And again, Me and my brother joked like Carl got out of there before he was gonna be charged to one, so how many do we have left? Okay, so Candurelius, alright, Litchi, then Arakune, and then Hakumen and Lambda. Well, probably Lambda, then Hakumen. Because Litchi's also fairly short, so Erosion. It's the start of the new year. The streets of Orient Town are even more crowded, chaotic than usual, with people enjoying the New Year's festivities for which the town's famous. Because the excitement of the event or the party atmosphere is causing people to ignore their ailments, but there are few visitors to Light's clinic. Light herself is out at the scene below through squinted eyes.
I guess this is a good time to take a break.
As she walks to her office in the back of the clinic, it takes a deep breath.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Oh, thank you, Lingua.
Lingua holds out a warm cup of oolong tea. Light's favors the cinnamon is enough to calm her thoughts and put her mind at ease. A small chuckle escapes her lip.
What was that laugh for, Doctor? Was there something funny?
No, it's just... I was thinking how the residents of this town never seem to change. That's all.
And by that, you mean they're always too loud?
No, only that their enthusiasm is something to be cherished.
Ugh! Even that perverted old man?
Yes, Lingua, even him. And it isn't polite to say things like that about people.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's all right. And thank you, Lingua. The tea was delicious.
Don't mention it. I'll be waiting out front, okay?
Nothing has changed, huh?
The terror incident from a few days ago. There are a few places in Orient Town that still bear the scars for what happened. Regardless, the people still do what they must, day after day. While they may be the same, that isn't changing.
I don't want to defeat him, only to save him. That's why I need Professor Kokonoe's power. I have no way of contacting her directly, so I guess I'd better go and find Tager. He sticks out like a sore thumb, so I shouldn't have much trouble finding him.
Doctor, there's a patient here to see you.
Huh? I'll be right there. Now's not the time to get worked up. Was that the last patient for today?
Good work, Doctor.
As she puts away her instruments, Lingua hesitantly almost asking for
What's the matter, Lingua?
Doctor, would you like to go to the festival with me?
The festival? You mean the New Year's festival?
Maybe?
Well, let me see. You have been working quite hard as of late. Sure, why not? Let's go out and enjoy ourselves.
Yay! I'll go get ready.
Okay.
I like her fang too.
It looks like a lot of preparation went into this.
Yeah, that will always be like a aesthetic I like for like a character design. Like if they got like a canine, like a sharp canine too, for you to see it. So yeah, just want to point that out.
Right? Right? This is the first time you've actually attended, isn't it, Doctor?
Yes, you're right. Although you've been going every year, haven't you?
Yeah, sort of. I was born here. Oh yeah, every year there's a delicious fried noodle stand over there. Let's go.
Really? Well, since we're already here, why not?
I'll go and get some for both of us. Just wait right here, Doctor.
Hey, don't run. It's dangerous. Jeez. Well, standing here is just a little... Oh, I apologize. It looks like I'm getting in people's way. I should find some place out of the way to sit down. Perfect.
As you walk off to the side of the walkway and over to a small wooden bench that's set up under a tree. It looks like a public gathering spot, and there are several other groups of people talking casually.
Hey, did you hear about it?
About what?
You know, that terrorist incident.
Terrorist incident?
I don't know, she personally believes that eavesdropping is something no respectable person would do. The topic of conversation immediately catches her attention, and she finds it possible to stop listening in.
Oh yeah, I heard all about it. Something about a huge magic circle thingy suddenly appearing in the sky.
A giant magic circle? Whatever could that be?
Oh. Calamity
Something's
trigger ending.
bothering me.
Yeah, something about a bunch of vigilantes and elite soldiers gathering in Kagutsuchi to take down the Grim Reaper.
Wow, I wonder what kind of people they are.
That's right. I was one of those that was after the Grim Reaper, Ragnar the Blood Edge. But to do that, the NOL branch? No. Lost Town?
Well, let's forget about all that crap and just enjoy the festival. I mean, none of that stuff is any of our business. Let those in charge take care of it.
You're right.
No. No, that's not right. Actually, it's not completely wrong, but this is... I can't remember. It's not in my memories? Memories? I don't know. I don't understand, but it's not that I remember. I know it.
Oh, there you are, Doctor. I was looking all over for you. Doctor? Are you okay? What's the matter?
Oh, Linwa, I...
Is there something wrong? You look as white as a ghost.
Linwa, I'm sorry to be a pain, but I'm not feeling too well.
Don't worry about me. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm sorry, but would you mind if I return to the clinic?
Of course not. I'll go back with you. I wouldn't be able to stop worrying about you if I didn't.
No, it's okay. Please go enjoy yourself. Really, don't worry about me.
Doctor.
It's nothing, really. I just felt a little dizzy for a few seconds. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, okay. But just don't push yourself too hard, okay, Doctor?
I'll try not to. I'll see you later.
Excuse me.
What is this feeling? Ever since I heard about that terrorist incident, I suddenly... I wonder if it's just because I'm tired. Maybe I should go straight back to the clinic and get some rest. Oh, there seems to be someone waiting in front of the clinic. I wonder if it's a patient. Are you okay, sir? Did you need to see a doctor for something?
Ah, finally you're back. No, I'm not a patient.
I must apologize. Did I forget about an appointment or something?
Not quite. I was waiting for you, Miss Litchi Failing.
What just happened? The moment he approached me, my vision just... everything just went black. I can't see anything. What's happening?
You lose your mind.
What's that light? It doesn't seem natural. It's like I'm sinking into a pit of darkness. This is the Azure. was that?
Are you all right? You look like you just woke up from a nightmare.
Who are you?
Oh my, how rude of me. Please, let me introduce myself. I work for the intelligence department of the Novus Orbis Librarium. Please, call me Hazama.
Noel. What do you want with me?
Actually, I was hoping to talk to the Litchi Feiling who used to work at Sector 7. That's you, I assume. Your theory about organisms and the reverse flow of ether from the boundary is very, well, interesting.
How do you know about that? That research was never published, let alone released to the public.
That is a good question. Well, would you be willing to accept that I just know it because I work for Librarium Intelligence?
Once again, I ask you, where did you get that information?
Come on. Do you really think I'm going to tell you?
I'm sorry you feel that way. If that's how you wish to be, I will simply extract the information from you!
The wheel of death is turning. Level 1. Action.
Scary.
What is this?
Return! It's gonna hurt.
Not so fast.
It's gonna hurt. Return! Not bad.
Scary.
You asked for it. Return! Take this! Return! Take this! 13 openings.
Wonderful! Well, that was awfully entertaining, Litchi Feiling.
You're strong.
Well, if you don't mind, I think maybe we should wrap this up for the day. Wouldn't you agree?
Unfortunately for you, I do not agree.
Whoa. Why the scary face? Look, I can't tell you exactly where I got that information, but how about I tell you something else I know?
Something else?
Yeah, something about that creature. What's its name? Arakune? Sound good to you?
Why do you know that?
Ah, well, I guess that information is useful to you. How about a little appetizer then? Let's see here. Subject number 09765, Arakune. Currently at large somewhere in the sewers of Kagutsuchi. Occasionally comes to the upper levels to feed on various life forms. Looks like most of his activity takes him to Orient Town and the Kaka Clan village. Seems the reason he has to feed on other life forms is to fuel some sort of power he got from the other side of the boundary. In other words, he does it to sustain his own existence. I see. Huh? Oh, looks like there haven't been many incidents lately.
You...
What else have I got? The reason for his existence is the pursuit of knowledge. Huh. Well, that does make sense. He was a human once and a researcher at Sector 7. In fact, he's the very first victim of your ether flow theory, isn't he?
Litchi, I don't care. Just do it. I want to know the truth behind the boundary, behind the world.
See why I have no sympathy for that jackass?
Stop it!
Oh, is something the matter? Was it something I said?
Where? How did you find out about all of this?
Please, don't underestimate the Librarium's intelligence network, Miss Feiling. We are the largest. organization in the world, you know. Please don't compare us to some little club that can't even manage to control the flow of power from the boundary.
Don't tell me you...
You know, it looks like you've really tired yourself out. With all the commotion you're causing, it's only a matter of time before people spot us out here. And you wouldn't want that, would you? Well, I'll be back later. Until then, goodbye, Litchi Failing.
The NOL can't possibly know what he truly is. It seems as if the situation has changed. I'd better act fast. I must get in contact with the professor as soon as possible.
Yeah, there's a reason why I keep parroting what the fuck Hakumen said in Hurricane mode, where no one gives a shit about that guy except about Litchi. Case in point.
Booby lady! Oh, booby lady!
Oh god, Hurricane.
Are you there, meow?
That voice. Tao?
Litchi was thinking to herself that she should head back to the clinic for the day, when a voice called her.
Oh, Tal has perfect timing. There's big trouble, really big trouble.
Tao? What's the matter? Did something terrible happen?
Well, you see, good guy fell from the sky, and he's out cold, meow. I looked him over, and he seems hurt really bad. I think he needs help, meow.
From the sky? Anyway, this person you're talking about is hurt, right?
That's right, meow. Good guy is sleeping in Tao's village, right, meow. I want you to come and heal him, right, meow.
I'm not sure if I can help him without first checking his condition, but I will do everything I can.
Thank you, booby lady. I'll make you some steamed buns as thanks.
But I'm the one always making them.
Huh? Oh, yeah! Now that you mention it!
Don't worry about thanking me, Tao. Let's hurry to your village.
Roger that, meow! So, how bad is it, meow?
These wounds. Clearly they weren't inflicted by a normal weapon. Probably a Nox Nictoris class. Tao, I need to examine him a bit more closely. Could you please step back and give me a little more room?
Okay, Tao will get out of your way.
Well, let's start with his heart rate and breathing. No, not again!
Not the flashbacks.
The darkness. Again. It's the same thing as when I was standing near Hazama. The dark. It goes on without end. That light again! But... no, it's different from last time. I can't be sure, but it seems warm and inviting. A very gentle and warm blue light. I want to touch it.
Yeah, Tora knocked her out. Well, shaked her out of it. She finds herself looking up into the face of a tall, lean Kaka woman.
Don't allow yourself to be seduced by the azure.
Good old Tora.
Who are you?
The figure who gave Litchi that somewhat cryptic warning definitely wasn't Tao. The devil now is behind her eyes as well as her calm, confident demeanor made that impossible.
Tao told Tora it was a bad idea, meow. I warned her that you'd get mad if anyone but me fondled your boobies.
I wasn't even considering doing such a thing. I should have introduced myself earlier. My name is Tora Kaka, former guardian of the Kaka village. Right now, I am traveling throughout the world.
Tora Kaka. I see. Thank you very much for... I almost...
No need to thank me. It's just that it seems you're very easily seduced by the power of the azure, meow. I just thought it prudent to warn you.
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I hope that you do. Tao, the doctor is going to treat the good guy now, so stop trying to molest her.
That's not fair! How come Torakaka gets to fondle her but not Tao?
Sorry, sorry. I'll play with you instead.
Yuri.
Really? Yay!
Meow. Yes, Tao, really. Doctor, I'm sure I can leave the rest to you.
Yes, and thank you.
Give me some cat girl, Yuri. Alright. Got that one last glimpse. Litchi never again saw that world exposed by the Azure. After she Ragna's wounds, Litchi departs from Lost Town and retraces her suspect.
Ragna the Blood Edge, Hazama, and now the Azure. Something strange. No, actually, I think I understand. It's the effect of the boundary. It's slowly consuming me. I don't think that I have much time left. What? Another person waiting in front of the clinic? Isn't that Mr. Bang?
Oh, Miss Litchi, I'm so relieved you're here. I was afraid no one was home.
I apologize for my absence. What seems to be the matter?
Please take a look at Master Carl. This child needs your help.
He appears to be injured. I see. Would you mind bringing him inside for me?
Of course not. Thank you very much.
That should do it for now. His breathing seems to have returned to normal, too.
Oh, I'm so relieved. You see that child? I mean, Master Carl is my cute little apprentice.
Is that so? A child so young.
It looks like he's in pain.
He's just sleeping right now. I'm sure it's just a dream or something.
Sis.
Even in his dreams, he still seeks for his sister. Throughout his entire apprenticeship to me, he has called that mechanical puppet his sister.
This child. He's crying. I see. It must have been a very painful memory.
Litchi gently wiped away Carl's tear with her fingers.
Such tiny hands, yet with so many scars. He's been trying so hard this whole time. Him being alone. I could never take the place of your sister, but I hope that you will meet her in your dreams.
Miss Litchi, please look after Master Carl. I believe I need several large breaths of fresh air.
I understand.
Litchi gently squeezed his hand and then lowered her gaze to the mechanical marionette that stood silently beside the bed.
Nox Nictoris, Nirvana. Sister, huh?
Nirvana's expressions were impossible to read, but Litchi somehow managed to sense something akin to kindness coming from her.
This is an image? No, a place. Take her? No, don't tell me. Nirvana, was that you who showed me that image? Is that where Tager is? But why? I see. Well, I really want to thank you nonetheless. I'd better go now.
Miss Litchi, I heard a cry. Has something happened?
Mr. Bang! No, it's nothing. However, there is a favor I must ask of you.
Ask of me? But of course. What might you need? If it is something I can accomplish, then the services of Kagutsuchi's foremost ninja are at your service.
I want you to watch over Carl until he wakes up. Can you handle that?
Master Carl? Why, of course I can, but where are you going?
There's something that requires my immediate attention.
I do not know what you are talking about, but I sense it is important.
Yes.
Understood. I will protect Master Carl, even at the cost of my own life. Please rest assured, I, Bang Shishigami, will take care of everything.
Thank you. Well, I must be off. The place Nirvana showed me should be over here.
I decrease her pace and sprint toward Kagusuchi's drawbridge. As you approach, the all too familiar figure of Tager came into view.
You're really here.
Litchi, what are you doing here?
Tager, I have a favor to ask you. I need to get into contact with the professor.
This isn't like you, Litchi. Is something wrong?
Please, Tager. It's very important.
I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of a mission right now. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Please, just for a moment. I only need to speak with her for a moment.
Litchi.
Tager, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I just ran into Litchi.
Yeah, I figured that out. Why do you think I called you?
Professor? Is that you?
Litchi seems rather determined to talk to you. Would you like me to hand her the receiver?
No. Tager, give that stubborn child a lesson, all right? Over and out.
What? Wait, do you want me to fight her? Hey, Kokonoe!
Professor!
Hey, Kokonoe!
That's an order.
Professor, why?
Damn. Sorry, Litchi. Doesn't look like I've got much of a choice.
The Wheel of Fate is starting. Level 1. Action.
Ready?
Please, Lachu! Return! Can you dodge this? You out! Return! Return! Take this! Return!
What the hell? This power, Litchi.
What? Why am I losing consciousness?
She's getting even stronger? Ugh. If this keeps up, I won't be holding back much longer. Hell, even if I pull out all the stops, that might not be enough.
Tager, stop! Cease all combat now!
Ugh. Roger that. Standing down.
Looks like we made it in time.
I had power just now. Tager?
That was too close.
Before I realized it, the power of the boundary. I was being overwhelmed by the power of the boundary. By the power of the Azure. I couldn't control it.
You get it now, Litchi? This is your answer.
Professor.
You're not capable. No. No human is capable of controlling the power of the boundary. Your time's up. Come back, Litchi. Just let us deal with him, okay?
Professor, I'm sorry, Professor.
Litchi!
Leave her!
But
Trying to convince her now isn't gonna get us the outcome we want. She's not stupid. I'll bet dollars to donuts she felt the Azure and figured it out herself. Power from the boundary comes with a shitload of terror. And I think she got a first-hand taste of that. Anyway, you know who that kid is?
kid?
So it was you!
No, I was just...
You're the one who hurt the doctor! I was watching the whole time! What did you do to her?
Whoa, hold on a minute there.
If you need someone to fight, I'll take you on! Ah! How's that? Take that! And that!
Tears pouring down her face. Linwood continues to swing her small fist at Tager. Her eye is that the child trembled with fear. Tager's solid metal body is too strong and ready for her. The hands of an untrained child. Before long, the little hands begin to bleed, but even that does not stop her.
Hey, stop that, kid!
It doesn't hurt! It doesn't hurt at all!
All right, I get it. I lose. I'm sorry.
Tager,
What?
give me a call once that little bag of snot calms down. Keep her busy until then, alright?
Roger.
Litchi failing. Looks like things are just about to get interesting.
Usually don't know how far she went. It was still just trying to escape someone. Running in a blind panic. A panic flight eventually took her to what appeared to be a plaza of some sort.
This is a park? When did I... It's no use. I need to concentrate on something or I'm so scared. I feel like I'm being ripped apart. I thought I was prepared for this. I knew what was going to happen, but to be consumed like this, to have myself slowly erode away, I didn't think it would scare me so badly.
After the cross over Litchi, who settled her arms wrapped around her, a look of concern on his face.
Lanchu. No, it's nothing. You didn't do anything wrong. But I don't know what to do.
Looks like you're in quite a bit of pain.
It's you.
Oh, please, not the scary face again. I just came to talk today. Really.
Talk? I have nothing I wish to discuss with you.
Well, if that's really how you feel, could you at least listen to what I've got to say? I really don't have a lot of time, so I'll get to the point. I can stop the progression of that little curse of yours, Litchi failing. Well, okay, that's not totally true. I can't do it myself, but the librarian can.
Even the professor couldn't do it. There's no way they'd be able to. I assume you already know about the professor, right?
Sector 7's head scientist, Kokonoi. Why, of course I do. I know her very well.
Well then, you should also know where this is going to lead.
Well, yes, she is a genius. Died in the world genius, and about as stubborn as a bad case of the clap. She's just too fixated on that ancient science stuff. You know, she won't let herself see the truth. You know what I mean, right? Seether isn't something to be used. It's something to be controlled. And if anyone knows how to do that, it's the librarian. That's the power of human technology. The power of Ars Magus.
Ars Magus isn't as convenient as you'd like to think. Seether is a lot more terrifying than you might want to believe. I know that. That's why I...
Right. Litchi, baby. How long do you think it's been since Ars Magus was invented? Pro tip, it's been a while. Technology moves forward every day.
But...
Please, don't underestimate the Novus Orbis Librarium.
I still don't trust you.
Yes, well, I guess I can see that. All right. How about I give you this little tidbit as a token of our newfound friendship? I can tell you where your boyfriend Arakune is, and this info is legit. Straight off the street.
You lie! There's no way you could learn of his whereabouts so easily!
I think you may have forgotten you're talking to someone from Librarium Intelligence. There isn't a lot I can't learn easily.
Here. I do feel incredibly foolish just doing as he told me to do. But at this point, it's all I have to go on. And I've already decided that I'm going to save him.
Like a dumbass.
I don't care how many times you ask. My answer's not gonna change.
Why would you say that? Please, at least tell me what he did. Why can't you...
And just what the hell are you gonna do with that information? Come on, haven't you ever heard that ignorance is bliss? Sure, that's usually bullshit, but this time it's true.
I never thought that I'd hear something like that from you. Besides, I already know some of it. He was researching the Azure Grimoire.
Ugh, don't get me started.
So please.
Yeah, that's right. He was researching the Azure. So what? Now you know what I know. And that's all I know.
I saw all of his research on the flow of Seether. I took it all with me. Most of his research focused on the compression of Seether into a solid. I'm sure you know that much already, correct?
Of course I do. So?
That's what the Black Beast was! He discovered a link between the Black Beast and the Azure Grimoire! Professor, exactly what did he see that time at Ikaruga?
There are some things even I don't know. He was good at covering his tracks. But what the hell does any of that matter now? Talking isn't gonna bring him back. You need to get that through your head, Litchi. Now back down.
Understood. You managed to dodge all of my questions back then. But I know you know more than you're letting on. I have no doubt about that.
That's why she told you to back down, idiot.
You were really where he said.
Hey, idiot number 2.
I have memory of my memory. Oh, there. I have memory of my memory.
Finally we meet at last. I finally get to see you. How long has it been since then? This conversation, it was supposed to be the first time I've spoken these words, but...
Alright, that's right. Alright, you are rain.
Now is not the time to be worrying about this.
The wheel of fate
I got
is
nothing to say.
Level 1. Action.
professor said something about a peaceful world, but I don't have any doubts now. These memories aren't mine. No. To be more accurate, they are the memories of other possible versions of me. By accessing the power of the boundary, the different versions of me have been linked together.
Litchi. Litchi, it's me. Do you understand?
Have you come back to me?
Yeah, this is probably something very temporary. I will be consumed right away. Again. And next time, I doubt...
No, you can't. Oh, why? What can I do?
Listen to me, Litchi. I'm sure you've experienced it by now. By touching the boundary, being ensnared by the Azure, your very consciousness becomes shattered, and your memories become a quagmire.
Yes.
You must not touch the boundary. The Azure. It is a source of power that humans should never use. If your current condition continues to grow worse, you too will be unable to...
But in order to save you,
It's okay. It's okay now. I'm glad I was able to talk to you. One last time. Oh yes, and Litchi, please believe. Believe in Kokono. She is...
What? The professor? What about her?
Please, Litchi. Well, I am still myself. Let me die. Please. Kill me.
I can't kill him. I just can't. There must be some other way. Another way.
Litchi, please.
Wait, please, just wait a little while longer. Calm down. Just calm down. Okay, now that I think about it, why hasn't my memories or knowledge been corrupted?
Litchi!
That means I must be approaching my limits as well. Yet, why haven't I lost anything of me? How come I can still maintain my shape and form? And Ragnar the Blood Edge as well. Not only was he exposed to Seeker, he is directly channeling the power of the boundary. Yet why? How is it that he can maintain himself? The answer lies somewhere in there. The Sankishin, the Black Beast, Nox Nictoris, and Ars Magus, the Azure Grimoire, the power of the Azure, the successor of the Azure, the Master Unit. Wait a second. Don't tell me. The Azure Grimoire is actually... I see. Yes, I understand now. Finally. The answer was there in front of me all this time.
Arakune cries out in agony while dragging the putrid near-dead remains of his body behind him. Soon only the liver stench of decay is left behind as Arakune disappears into the darkness. Science descends into the area around her.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't do as you asked. Instead, I must fulfill my own desires. I swear to you that I will save you.
I'm a little surprised you knew about this place.
Those words leave Hakumen's lips. He closed the book that he's holding. His look is of surprise, but expectation, as if the events have unfolded before him exactly as he predicted.
You surprised? I thought you knew everything.
Wonderful! Of course, Litchi Fei Ling! I'm glad to see you finally figured it all out.
So, you have the Azure too? The Blazblue?
Yup. Well, to be honest, it's a little different, by which I mean a little better. Of course, this is still just a cheap copy of the original. The real Azure is, well, it's impressive.
Uh,
Oh! My goodness, how scary. A woman with a secret is truly a terrifying creature. I'd say it looks like you've already made up your mind.
Whoever, whatever you are, doesn't matter to me anymore. I will not turn back.
Hey, booby lady! I came to play again today!
Tao?
Meow! You're so warm and squishy, booby lady!
Oh, Tao. If I'm able to save him.
Miss Litchi.
Oh, jeez. He's here again today? I don't think you'll ever learn, Doctor.
You're too good for her, Bang.
Linhua, there's no need to be so mean.
Doctor, you're just too nice.
I'm going to the NOL.
Yeah. What more can I say? See you in fucking Chrono Phantasm for get the conclude on her arc. Well, more Central Fiction, so alrighty. 3 more left. We got Arakune, got Lambda, and then fucking Hakumen. Then we'll call it a stream. Oh, by the way, I'm not streaming Monday. Family stuff, so figure we might as well wrap up the Calamity Trigger side of the cast, and then, like, when we come back, we'll do, the Continuum Shift side. Delectus. Unknowns to most, there's an area of the city that goes even lower than the one that contained Lost Town. It's a place that the detritus of daily life is flushed away. Area 28 is sewage facility. I wasn't sure where it started, but at some point in our oh god. To have recognizable body, maybe shaped, or somewhere that could be called a face, an infestation of hundreds of poison insects.
Where is your...
I thought we get backstory on this stupid son of a bitch here. Does mean the last days of his pursuer, the Grimoire. His knows all desire. It spends the whole of his existence indulged in the bioenergy of other life forms and pursuing knowledge. The memories of the human it once was were slowly being consumed by the infinite expanse, which is so much the boundary.
Another me disappear. Matter how the broken fragments gather, wish true.
Each time that his conscience descends into the boundary, another glimpse of memory is revealed. As though he is dreaming, as he remains one with the boundary, another conscience is ripped away.
Haven't we been over this? It won't work.
I must strongly disagree. I know what the accepted view of Seether is, but in reality, it can be categorized as a particle-type phenomenon. So, if we use it, Ars Magus can be...
Nullified, right?
Yes, that is what I think.
Ridiculous.
Professor, I'm sure you're well aware of the facts. If you examine the results of the experiments performed in Ikaruga, the conclusion should be obvious.
Don't bring that up.
Why not?
Shut it.
My apologies. But during those experiments...
Hey, are you alright?
It was nothing. I just felt a little dizzy all of a sudden.
How about you take a breather? You barely slept since you got back from Ikaruga.
I don't have time to rest.
Professor, are you there?
Anyway, this conversation is over. Yes, I'm here. Come on in.
I wanted to inform you that the results of the experiment from the other day are... Oh, Lot! I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I just had a few questions about our current research. Well, I should be going now.
I thought his name was Roy.
The dream, dream, where the grumbles. I can't remember what Litchi only remains. The me as vanish. Is there me?
Just know my many replays viewers of this game, I skipped all his bullshit talk, so I do this for you, chat, and YouTube, and Twitch. I do this for you.
Smell. The answer. So ain't like it's what I smell. Where answer is mine. The answer.
You all better. Some food, some rest, and you'll be as good as new. That cut is nothing. Meow, Squiggly, where did you come from?
Answer. Answer. Why do you eat that? Got eat fish. It's yes.
What are you talking about? You're talking crazy talk. Meow.
Sad comes. No. Stand. It's sad. No. Toss. Oh, yeah. Answer.
Hal is very confused, but Squiggly wants good guy? Never! Oops, sorry about that, good guy.
The act by me.
Again,
The
Kyle's a
wheel of
real
fate
one.
is turning. Level 1. Action. Like that? Oopsie. Let's do this. I feel weak.
I don't enjoy it.
Oh no! Oh, Squiggly ate the good guy.
Wonderful. Just an oops. So I feel cool. My
Meow. Something about this isn't right.
Crap. I wasn't so beat to shit, I'd never lose to something like...
Wait, doesn't New wake up early?
Just time world as is most. It's time.
Yo, New wakes up and like fucking murders this dude.
God damn you.
It's thing and that my about that's my why was made everything good and out from game and this
If this continues, he'll be stranded within the boundary. This fool is more trouble than he's possibly worth. Sleep for now. First I deal with the insect, then I deal with you.
Asher, my everything.
I am the White Void.
In a flashback, he says the line.
Steel. I am the just sword. With blade in hand, shall I reap the sins of this world and cleanse it in the fires of destruction. I am Hakumen. The end has come.
Stand by Arakune. Oh, memory. So we the Litchi function. I see, wit, understand all possibility of world that can take gift. Go on to their river. Brethren, it but still until bound for the eyes. Hey.
Scanning.
Ragna! It's Ragna!
Identity confirmed.
Where here is Ips? It been displaced before.
Huh?
Ether flow detected.
What's wrong,
in
Ragna?
subject.
You don't look so good.
Just who you supposed to? Where you?
Oh, the hello, new.
I do know.
All right then. I'll just have to cheer you up.
What are? That's me.
The weight of
She's a
it is
very
down.
cute, misunderstood cyber girl. That's what she is. Oh God!
Systems activated.
Oh God! Oh God!
Target has recovered.
Not yet, Ragna.
Reactivating termination
Let's fuse
protocol.
together some more.
Azure is far from where I did that image. The mess a minute ago. I thought the Azure was me. Almost. Why did I wrong my favorite reason? Azure. Azure. Good. Why? What? It's I to know. I need no.
Why do you refuse to see it? I'm so close to unraveling the mystery of the boundary.
God, just shut up about the Azure, alright? It's useless.
But once we understand the boundary, imagine the changes we can effect on the world. And the clues that we require are all contained within the Azure Grimoire.
Why are you so stuck on the Azure Grimoire?
Because it is a copy of the original. Professor, you were aware of that, right? The key to infinite power is hidden somewhere within it. If we gain control of the Azure Grimoire, the power of the boundary will be ours.
Infinite? Ha! Come on, you know what powers it. It runs off the life of whoever's using it. Once you start, it's already over. That thing devours the soul of whoever picks it up. That thing's not even complete. This is ridiculous.
Then we should use guinea pigs or some equivalent to run preliminary tests. Although human test subjects would provide more useful results, I volunteer to be the first
piece
test
of
subject.
shit.
Kokonoe, we're years behind them in terms of knowledge. At this rate, we will never be able to overcome the NOL.
Watch it. I run this station and I'm not your colleague or your friend.
I apologize. However, I will not be swayed in regards to this subject. Professor, you were the same during the Ikaruga times. It's true that we lost a couple hundred souls, but it was a sacrifice we had to make for the evolution of mankind.
For the evolution of mankind? Are you honestly trying to say that accident was a good thing?
What was good or right was never the issue. What mattered was the accuracy of the results of the experiment. You of all people should have known what was going to happen. Whatever the case, the data we accumulated was invaluable.
Carmine, this conversation is over. Go back to your room.
Why? What is holding you back?
Morals.
Make me repeat myself.
Please, forgive my outburst.
Let me explain something to you, Carmine. And I'm going to use small words so that I can be sure you understand. I'm not fighting just to win. That idiot.
Not worth it.
Yeah, it's me. After you can confirm Lot Carmine has returned to his room, cut off the power to number 28. Yes, of course I know that. That's right. Confine him to his room. Got it?
Where am I? I remember now. I see. Azure. Even it as none. So my lost the valuation of sight. It is out the pipe.
Arakune surveys his current surroundings, murmuring to himself all the while. After checking on his current condition, he turns to what's left of his mind to contemplate the idea that's come to him.
Ash. What? Ash. Was the shut am I? Is I see
That thing's not even complete. This is ridiculous.
That is for my come to see wasn't it that why as he has yeah. See, that's where it's going to answer and it's time for me to need on
After announcing his attention to the enemies around him, the black lump slowly sluggishly tracks the travesty that his body behind him. And the sound reverberates with the sewer as Arakune about to send the added desire, which he's not yet to say. So if you aren't able to translate all of that bullshit, he said he's gonna go after a Nakato's Taurus. So yeah.
I found it. Huh? No, and none less time to die.
Sis!
It still and I disappeared in my throat. I was out. It appeared that it's time to more.
I know you. You're that thing that has a bounty on its head. I don't know what you are, but you obviously intend to hurt my sister. I will never forgive you for that!
No, don't. Please, be. Make my gonna. Searching. But it's in what? It's to I want here. It's go be dang.
You damned insect! When did you... Damn, I can't move!
Black Vision substance that seems to be at the center of Arakune's body wrapped itself around Carl's leg. It's much stronger than it appears. Carl finds himself unable to move.
Sis!
There's nothing for you to know. Excuse me. It's me for me on empty.
Sis!
The wheel of fate is turning.
I'm thankful there's one
Level
last fight
1.
after this.
Action.
Don't underestimate me!
I'm thinking, Zero Archer being a little too harsh? No. No, I'm not. You all heard what he said, so no. It's not one of those, like, you feel sympathy for the dude because what? No. Fuck this dude.
Dare touch my sister!
Where are you?
Sis! Sis!
No, that's still not good sign. No, this ends. That to shall I do what is black.
Sis! Are you okay? Sis!
That is the era. It's that I cause
Which means you'd have to reroute. Hey, you listening?
Yes, I'm listening. That's right. The answer that I was searching for was already there. By forcing the liquid on the right into alpha, the eye's degeneration will intensify. But it's loud. It's oh so very loud outside. How am I expected to demonstrate in peace? Professor, let us continue with our discussion. It is believed that there is a special type of grimoire of which only a very few are believed to exist.
You mean the Nox Nictoris?
But it's strong. If you have such a powerful interface, then it should be possible to eradicate the condition. The presence of a Nox Nictoris must be much more tenuous than that of a normal object. I must gain possession of both Azure and Nox Nictoris. Everything in their entirety.
I see. And just what do you expect to happen when you incorporate the Azure into a causality weapon?
The Azure. I finally discovered the answer, but it's so loud! The noise outside is so loud! That is why I must cut myself off from myself!
Fine. What are you gonna do about erosion from the boundary?
Shut up! Excuse me, Professor, but I must be on my way.
Yeah. Maybe you should take a little break. Lock it.
What do you think?
This is bad. The erosion is worse than I thought. That idiot. What the hell did he touch? If I don't know that, there's not a whole lot I can do.
Professor, I mean, what should I do?
Don't worry about it. It's not your fault.
But...
I've suppressed the erosion as much as I can, but you probably shouldn't visit him right now. I doubt it's a very pretty sight. Anyway, we still need to deal with Hakumen's salvage. I'm going to be intruding into the boundary a few times during the process. If we're lucky, maybe we'll find something that can help.
Professor Kokonoe, please report to F-12 immediately. I repeat, please report to F-12 immediately.
F-12? Tager, come on!
Roger.
Even though this is my room, you are here. Why?
Hey, I just wanted to cheer you up.
The buzz of the insects are so loud. Inside of my head, they're buzzing, flying. My entire body hurts. My brain!
It's going to be okay. You're going to be okay. The professor said she'll do something for you.
Kokonoe doesn't understand anything. No one does. Not them, not you, not me.
I'll stay by your side.
Anyway, just who are you supposed to be? What your name is maybe not for sure, but my
You have been drawn here by the remains of the Azure, have you not? You absorbed some of the Azure, albeit only temporarily. This feeling. Damn, what are you doing, beast?
serving us.
And you can see that deeply. No, you do not truly perceive. Perhaps you are only absorbing memories. Perhaps your existence is more akin to mine than I thought. Insect. The path you are on will lead to a denial of reason. If you continue, you will become an existence no longer observed by Takamagahara. And with no one else to observe you, you will fade from this world. It is the same for myself and for the vampire. As uncertain factors, we are neither alive nor dead. In order for an uncertain factor to maintain an existence in this world, a certain power is required. A strong purpose will tie you to the world. If you will not intervene, if you will become an ordinary bystander, then I shall let you go.
That is me!
You will not back down then. What is it that drives you to do this? Why do you desire the Azure Soul?
Inferiority complex, Hakumen.
What am I?
Interesting. You must make a choice, insect. Perhaps your last. I will leave for now, but choose wisely. If you become an enemy of this world, you become an enemy of mine. If we meet again as enemies, it will not go well for you.
By all means, take him out, Hakumen. Take him out now.
I am sir. It is where I send the Azure was as the ear.
My goodness. I thought I smelled something bad. I know I'm pretty fond of calling people trash, but somehow that just doesn't seem insulting enough in this case.
Right.
Is from that is Azure. Is I don't understand as now it's an Azure so I don't it.
Yeah, sorry, but I can't do that. What you see is what you get.
What? No.
Goodness, you're noisy.
Oh, yeah, it's possible. Sure, here, I am from the go. Well, this is the answer that I see in one time.
Ah, so you're after the units, aren't you? Well, that's about what I'd expect from a failed black beast. You're looking for the heart. Might as well just give up. It wouldn't look good on a failed piece of trash like you. You need something that really brings out your eyes.
I failed. Me. What? say, help me. I mean, under observation. They're not from which will spread this and not in thunder.
Oh, gosh, could you, not touch me with that filthy... Not exactly a hand, is it? Look, how many times do I have to say this? You're trash, filth, waste. You just don't fit the azure. Still, I've got to hand it to you. I didn't really think a human could observe this much. You've done quite a bit, and my hat is, figuratively, off to you. Still, you failed. You gave yourself up to the azure, and it just spit you back out. Ate you up and spit you out. Went in as a man, came out as trash. Just... I'm sorry. Just useless trash. Gosh, you're disgusting. Oh, this is so much fun. You really think you're gonna do it, don't you? What an idiot. You know what I think? I think you're just trash. Dead or alive, you're nothing but a waste.
I am glad. I research it so knowledge. What desire that I definitely got the answer to. Be in my stand. I'm going to eat it.
Oh my! Excuse me, I haven't laughed like that in quite a while. It might take me a moment to get my breath back. I think I'm crying. Man, you're funny. Regular slapstick genius.
Time to eat.
Well, you entertained me for a bit, so I guess I can take the time to play with you, you steaming pile of filth.
Yeah, just Hakumen just dogging him was fucking hilarious. And will never stop being hilarious.
Not so fast. What is not so scared. What is this? Whoa! Servants. Scared. Come on. Not so fast.
Huh? What are you? What are you? You don't know what's in there. This can't be that I.
Lies? This can't be? What can't be is apparently you shutting whatever passes for a mouth. That's why you're trash, and I'm... Hey, what are you trying to do?
I want to serve the as people who brought me close to and I was thinking that I
tried to refine yourself into the Azure Grimoire.
Don't stop. Stay.
Oh? What's the matter? What do you see?
You doesn't sit in.
Whoa, We've still got a little bit more time before the Azure you love so much wakes up, so don't be shy. I'll play with you a little more, okay? Sound good?
Me, gun, and eat my rescue. No, go back, hold on to me.
Well, I thought you were just more trash, but looks like I might have a use for you after all. Of course, that means I've gotta... man, this is gonna suck! But I don't really have a choice, do I? Gonna have to ask him.
Who said Valiere the Azure? Who did the beauty and Azure that can be provided me? Must a possess of it in I and I in Azure that I want. It desire is right here, but here is no intro ever. Available in memories. There's some are in records of I mean and memory is each memory it I lose so here to choose Azure create Azure and that can an infant the ask near now it I oh it something no I understand now and I see I was from I have to go I oh if I go here I go and
So that's it. He's becoming a nuisance.
Say hello to Ignis, everyone. That's still locked. Alright. And it is. Continuum number 11. The young girl becomes aware of their presence. Although she has long since lost the ability to accurately track the passage of time, their parents signals the time of day when the pain and agony will begin anew.
Okay, let's get this series of tests underway. We'll concentrate on completing operations 248 to 267 today.
248? That particular battery will put a great deal of strain on the subject. Do you think it's wise to proceed?
I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is the 11th Boundary Interface Prime Field device, created by none other than Relius Clover. I doubt it would be damaged so easily.
Understood. But this subject is quite impressive. Most of the devices of this kind would have been rendered completely useless by now.
All of the necessary preparations have been completed.
Perhaps you're right. However, none of that is any of our concern. We've been given permission to perform any and all necessary experiments. I suggest we get on with them.
Three pairs of eyes stare at her. More accurately, those eyes aren't looking at her specifically, but instead studying her reactions.
me.
Routine cries for help go unheard, as she cannot move her mouth, as if her mind is completely disconnected from her body. How much she cries and begs to please, there's nothing for anyone to hear.
It hurts. I don't want to.
All right, let's begin.
Stop!
As the electric current runs through her body, she can feel herself begin to convulse. It begins again. A hideous torture from which you'd escape a
It seems to be responding well. This is truly one of the puppeteer's finest creations.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
As long as no fatal errors occur, there is nothing to worry about. This subject was tailor-made for our research.
Help me. It hurts.
Should we increase the power output?
Let me think. I don't think raising the power levels will do any damage.
Please. Stop.
Increasing the power output.
Lambda continues her desperate pleas for help, her cries morphing into a prayer for the tomorrow that seems to be denied her.
This is Tager. I've arrived at the Ibukido site as planned.
How's it look?
Fine.
Don't you mean it's too much of a mess to tell what a mess it is? That place isn't Ibukido anymore. It's just another ruin now.
I'd like to confirm my mission. I'm to enter the Ibukido site, then proceed to the underground facility, correct?
Yeah, I don't think you'd run into any trouble, but don't let your guard down, okay?
Roger. I'm going in.
I already put data on entering the underground facility into your memory banks. Just work off that.
Roger.
Room that appear to be remnants of Ibukido is blocked the way, but they are as pebbles on the path to the Red Devil.
Kokonoe, I think I've found the stairs that lead to the lower level.
Perfect. Head on down.
This gate is a little small for me. Do you mind if I damage it?
It's a ruin. Nobody's gonna give a shit if you break part of it. Just do what you gotta do.
Tager swings one of his mighty arms and slams it into the rocks that are blocking his way. His hand goes through a near impregnable rock like a hot knife through butter. Character tosses the fragments aside the ground, starting with the force of their impact.
All right. I'm heading in. It's a little dark in here. The lights aren't working anymore.
Didn't I give you a night vision mode?
Right. Activating night vision now. Good. I can see much better now. Proceeding.
Should.
Kokonoe? What's wrong? I can't hear you. Hey, Kokonoe! I guess I'm not gonna get any reception here. Fine. I should be able to inspect this place just fine without her instruction. Continuing. Is this the main hall? My positioning system is responding to something. Has it located the target? Kokonoe! I guess the connection is completely dead. I'll just have to go by my best judgment. It seems to be responding to something in this direction. What is this? A disposal facility? I see. It's somewhere in this mountain of garbage, is it? Ugh. Is that it? That's awful. It's already mostly decomposed. I'm amazed it still even looks like, well, like what it was. Kokonoe, I've located the target. Retrieval was not a problem. They didn't treat this thing like a human, though. It's just garbage to them. I can't believe human beings were capable of doing something like this. I suppose their downfall was inevitable. Well, no use complaining about it now. My inspection is complete. Returning to base.
As I stated before, based on my research, I have concluded that the power inherent in the boundary is...
It doesn't matter how you look at it. Once you come in contact with the power of the boundary, there's no way to get away from it.
That can't be true! There has to be a way to disengage from it!
Oh, come on! Just listen to yourself! You of all people should know how the boundary works. He sure does. I don't know what's driving him, but damn. What an idiot.
It's not like he's been completely engulfed by it. At least not yet. There should still be enough time left.
You really believe that? He chose this. He knew what it meant.
Kokonoe, it's me. Oh, Litchi. I didn't know you were here. Should I come back later?
Tigger.
It's fine. We were just having a little chat.
Yes. In any case, I was about to leave anyway.
I see.
So what's up?
Of course. Well, I wanted to talk to you about something I found during the last repair.
Is it urgent?
No, just a circuit with rather low proximity.
Okay, we'll check that out next time. Anything else?
No, that's everything.
Professor, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for me to go as well.
Right.
Kono stares at the door the two walked out of for a while, then gets up and secures the
This room reminds me just how terrible my crimes are. Hell, not just this room. Every room in this damn place reminds me. Look, Lambda, I'm not gonna do something stupid like ask you to forgive me for turning you into my tool. I'm sorry. I'm only going to have a short window of time to activate it. Fortunately, that window should be coming right up. Your soul isn't here yet, but you've still got a little bit of memory data left. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to delete this soon. There's something I've got to do, and I need you to help me do it. I know it's selfish, and it's not like you've got any choice. So if it helps, go ahead and hate me all you want.
At the moment, something that might have resembled a confession or an apology. Kokonoe picks up something that appears to be a switch of some kind. Lambda flowing in a restoration tank. Can't understand a word Kokonoe says, and Kokonoe herself says nothing more.
That's it for the salvage process. Any questions?
What if Hakumen refuses?
As if. Trust me, he'll go for it.
If you say so, then that's all the reassurance I need. What would you say the chances of success are?
Hard to say. It's gonna depend mostly on his own willpower.
I see. Willpower to fixate an existence, huh?
You get it now?
Yes, I believe I do.
Now, how are you feeling, Lambda?
The figure is aware that Kokonoe is speaking to her, but is unable to respond as she doesn't have the ability to move her mouth.
Right, of course. Like you could answer that. Your memory data is still there, but I can't make any sense of these emotion spikes. They're your consciousness, I suppose, but... I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take that away too. I've already reached the point of no return.
Now, Kokonoe is gradually becoming blurry. What is it? She's saying something, but I can hardly hear her. With my mind fading, I don't feel sleepy.
Alright, let's get started.
It hurts! It hurts! Stop! It hurts!
Calm down. Those aren't your memories.
No! No! It hurts! Help! Somebody! Help! Why are they just standing there looking at me? Do they like what they see? Do they take some perverse delight in my suffering? I am no tool. I am not a tool.
I thought we could keep it under control, but looks like calculations aren't gonna help much with this one. Fine, we don't have a choice.
I said stop hurting me. Forgive me. Help me. I didn't do anything. Why are you doing this to me? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I'm going to erase all of your memories now. Once I'm done, you'll just be an empty shell.
No, 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 no. It hurts. It hurts.
You probably can't hear me, but I'm really sorry, Lambda. It's over.
Ragna.
Can you get up?
Loading. Loading. Loading.
It looks like the idea engine doesn't have any of the customary negative effects on her. All right, Lambda. Go ahead with verification.
Loading. Verifying. Complete.
Okay, everything looks good. All right, Lambda. Let me explain what you're going to be doing. Tager's in the 13th hierarchical city of Kagutsuchi right now. I'm gonna transfer you to Kagutsuchi to back him up.
Understood.
We're linked up to a branch in Kagutsuchi, so this should be a pretty stable transfer. You don't really need to worry about that, though. I'll just control you from my end. I'll be feeding you instructions as necessary, all right?
Understood.
Here we go, then. Beginning transfer.
Mission acknowledged. Spatial transfer. Activating. Spatial transfer complete. Analyzing situation.
Wait, you're...
Potential threat detected. Switching to guard mode.
Kokonoe! Hey, Kokonoe! Can you hear me?
No need to shout. I can hear you just fine.
What's going on here?
We've just finished making our adjustment to Lambda. I thought I'd send her over to you so I can get a little battle data, just in case. I'd like you two to have a little sparring match. Nothing serious.
I really wish you'd tell me these things in advance. Fine.
Lambda, I want you to fight this guy. His name's Tager. Don't push yourself, though.
Order acknowledged. Switching to battle mode. Engaging target.
Wait.
What's the matter?
I know you're there. Show yourself.
I'm surprised you were able to sense my presence. I thought I managed to hide myself completely.
Well, to be honest, I didn't detect your presence per se. That thing with you, on the other hand, it kind of stands out.
Oh, I get it.
Did the Azure lure you here, Nirvana?
That's not my sister's name.
Doesn't look like he's thinking straight. Fine. Doesn't look like I got much of a choice. Kokonoe, give me the go-ahead for intercept.
No, hold on.
Why?
This is the perfect opportunity. I'll just let Lambda take care of them. You can handle this kid, right, Lambda?
Target profile updated. New objective confirmed.
Don't you plan on joining her? I don't really care either way.
Switching to battle mode. Engaging target.
So you volunteer to go first. Sis, are you ready?
Carl sure is doing like a mad bunch of shit talking.
The wheel of death is starting. Level 1. Action.
Just started.
Go ahead and stay back. Please. Go.
Don't underestimate me.
Attack flag. Systems activated.
Just start. No way.
Destruction. Attack flag. Open.
be happening to my sister and me?
Target strength at negligible levels. Switching target to Nox Nictoris. Activating termination protocol.
Sis! Damn it! Stop!
Engaging target. No counterattack or significant response detected. Continuing
Getting
attack.
deja vu, huh, girl?
Incapacitation of Nox Nictoris confirmed.
Sis?
Adjusting target priority.
Don't kill the kid.
That's enough, Lambda. We're done.
Activating termination protocol.
Lambda! Why can't I control her? Tiger, I need you to stop Lambda!
Roger.
Reinitiating attack sequence.
That's enough, Lambda. You can stop now. All right, Kokonoi. She's finally stopped.
Yeah. Sorry to make you do this, but can you take the kids somewhere safe?
Roger. I made sure to drop him off somewhere where there wasn't anyone else around.
Great. Perfect. Thanks.
Now, I think you owe me an explanation. What the hell just happened?
Well, I figure she probably reacted to the Nox Nictoris.
Nirvana, you mean?
Yeah. Still, I can't believe I completely lost control. That's troubling. I'm gonna need to make some more adjustments.
Are you taking her back to the lab?
Yes, I need to do more research. I'll transfer her back now, all right?
Sure, I don't mind. Are you sure you can do that, though?
Well, it's not like I have any other choice, is it? God damn it. Okay, activating transfer.
Activating spatial transfer. Spatial transfer complete. Verifying current location. Verification complete. Current location is confirmed to be the 13th Hierarchical City, Kagutsuchi, Area 28.
Damn it! My transfer vector's off. Must be a distortion in space-time. Burns me up to admit it, but I'm just not as good at this as Rachel. Anyway.
Potential threat detected.
What?
Target threat level A. Switching to battle mode. Activating elimination protocol.
Hold on, Lambda.
Understood. Switching to standby mode.
What can find it mine got it not there sound
Guess he hasn't fully integrated yet.
You go no I must then
Because you're stupid enough to resort to using the power of the boundary.
Stupid? You are called stupid. You.
Yeah, I think I'm entitled to call you stupid every so often.
Right.
The Azure Grimoire? You still don't get it, do you? God damn. I thought you used to be a scientist. I told you, it's useless.
You think is it destroy I did you
You mean Ikaruga? That damn thing was probably the biggest mistake of my life.
Are you say that and something of my say I
The world would have been better off without it. But I just couldn't bring myself to destroy it. And, well, you know what happened.
Shut up. You oh man and you me with super D
Look down on you? Don't give me that crap. You just convinced yourself of something that never even happened.
Shut up! And you reckon at that on and on my son. Now that I would ever there will be ignorance separate me you.
Is that why you went to the boundary?
It on just get no that or so I sustain my
sustain what? You've lost everything.
Shut up! I sustain thing. Why?
Well, looks like our little chat is over. Litchi's not gonna like this much, but... Lambda, intercept and pacify.
Acknowledged. Initiating battle protocols.
God, I wish you'd shut the hell up.
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1.
Unfortunately, we have to deal with this bullshit in the later games too.
System your aircraft with attack. Wow. Wow. Overland. Wow. Destruction.
Sucks to suck.
That's exactly why I have to keep going.
I see to
Significant reduction of target's life force confirmed. Resuming attack.
Stop, Lambda. It's okay.
Huh?
Prepare for transfer.
Initiating spatial transfer.
Maybe we're not so different after all.
You are totally different. It's like night and day.
Spatial transfer sequence complete.
God damn it, not again. Lambda, take a look around.
It's you.
I
Target
know,
confirmed to possess a Nox Nutoris.
You're from one
you here? I've been trying so hard to forget everything that happened. Why? Target detected. Target's existence impossible. Initiating termination protocols. No. Stop.
You're Noelle Vermillion! Shit, this is not good. The timing's all wrong. Lambda, stop! Stop, goddammit!
Overriding command. Engaging.
No! You can't touch her! Son of a bitch!
Emergency shutdown signal received. Powering down all systems.
Oh no! She touched you!
No. No! Stop! The data's being transferred!
No answers, Christina V talked to herself. Noelle suddenly wrapped her arms around her head and looked up at the sky with blank, empty eyes, then collapsed to the ground like a marionette whose strings have been cut.
She's seen it then.
It can't be. I've been avoiding the thought of it. I've been denying it all this time. Why? I am not human.
You getting this, Tager? I've captured Noelle. Get over here and help me retrieve her.
Suddenly, you guys are sisters.
Lambda, you're just gonna have to wait until Tager gets here.
Understood.
I guess this is what I wanted, but...
Noelle?
Huh? Who's there?
What's wrong, Noelle?
Double duty,
It's me,
Julianne Taylor.
Yayoi. Noelle, don't you recognize me?
The Zero Squadron?
Tsubaki removes her mask and leans in close to Noelle, but Noelle doesn't so much as acknowledge Tsubaki's existence. She just continues to stare off into space with her dull, lifeless eyes. Though it didn't resemble emotion that Tsubaki could see are a few dry tears on Noelle's cheeks, Tsubaki immediately turns her attention from Noelle and glares at Lambda.
You did this to her, didn't you? If your appearance is any indication, you're a new weapon from Sector 7.
Threat detected.
Ah, crap.
I don't care who you are or what you are. You hurt my friend, and I can't let that stand!
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way out of this one, huh, Lambda?
Exiting standby mode. Engaging battle mode.
Let justice be done!
The wheel of fate is turning. Prepare 1. Action.
Round 2. Order.
Oh yeah, I might as well use this time to talk about, so I used the points to, that we got from like arcade mode and whatnot. I used those to get the Olympic characters and then character costumes, like, the one thing for, like, I want to call it quits for this game is, like, try to make it as far as I can to, like, as I was saying, it's like, I want to at least do, like, this, and then we'll call it quits for our continuous shift instead. But that's after we're done with the story
too
stuff.
Strong. Noelle, please listen to me.
Target strength level decreased. Continue attack.
Noelle, you have to get out of here. Please.
She's not making this easy. I don't like this. Damn it, Tager! Where are you?
Right here.
Tsubaki? Ah! Tsubaki? How did this happen?
She's out. Well, this is more convenient. Grab Noelle and let's go.
What about her?
Well, you didn't kill her with that little zap, did you?
No, she'll be awake in an hour or so.
Then leave her. She'll be fine.
Roger. I've acquired Noelle Vermilion. I'm on my way.
Lambda, you head back with Tager, all right?
Understood.
Good. Let's get go... What?
Whoa. I'm afraid I can't just let you guys walk out of here now.
Who are you?
Who are you? Really? Guess your cat hasn't told you everything. Why don't you ask her who I am? I'll bet she knows.
Kokonoe.
Jeremy, you son of a bitch! How dare you! You're damn right I know who you are!
Meow, meow, meow. That's all I'm hearing from you. I can't hear it when cats talk.
He's just taunting you, Kokonoe.
You think? Tager, get back here and bring Noelle with you!
What about him?
Lambda can deal with this prick! You need to retreat, now!
Oh, what? You think you'll just get to sit back and maneuver your pieces like some kind of remote-controlled general? Nice try, but no dice.
Uh-oh. Shadow spreads his hand, and Shadow is up from behind him. The Shadow lands in front of Tager, but instead of spreading out, flat upon the ground, it continues to stand up straight.
What should I do now, Kokonoe? I'm surrounded.
That's impossible. There's no way.
Go ahead. Whenever you're ready. No rush.
Lambda points towards Lambda and Hakumen. Suddenly, the area surrounding the two becomes engulfed in a black sphere.
Lambda! Hey, Kokonoe, what's going on?
The black sphere created by the Phantom begins to collapse upon itself and suddenly vanishes, leaving Tager unexpectedly alone.
Are they in some kind of alternate space? Maybe just out of phase. How is that even possible?
Man, the things I could tell you about Phantom.
Thank you for being so kind as to accompany me.
Analyzing current situation. Situation undetermined. Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, you can stop that. Fiddly things like radio communication don't work in here.
Unable to establish communications link. Switching to automatic mode.
And just what is that going to do?
Potential threat detected. Engaging battle mode.
Whoa, whoa, hold your horses there, kid. I'm not going to fight you. This is a new suit, you know. There is someone I'd like you to meet, though. I'll just leave you two to get acquainted. Play nice now. Just don't get in my way. All right, time to go get Noelle back. Let's roll.
Primary target has been lost. Switching to secondary target.
It's your sister.
Engaging battle mode.
Also, double duties. Christina be out again. Yeah, you haven't noticed. Yeah, or if I didn't mention before. News in this game is unlimited land is like instead of there being unlimited lambda, her limited form is new. So that's why you didn't get the whole Yandere new with Ragnar and the Calamity Trigger construction thing, like how you would normally get. And then there's like plot reasons why specifically new with Flanders of this.
Target's damage levels continuing to increase. Continuing attack. Target's damage levels have been repaired. Resuming attack. Assessing current damage levels. Levels within accepted limits. Resuming.
Wait!
New threat detected outside current plane of existence. Now evading.
Excuse me. As you swings the sword, I exchange through the gap he created between the different levels. Whatever. At the same time, the shadow that had enveloped both New and Lambda blows away as if made from sand.
Termination of target confirmed.
Whew. Looks like I made it in time. Damn. Don't reckon I'm back up to full strength yet, but I suppose I'll have to do. First, I'd like to apologize for my daughter's behavior. Second, if you can, I'd like you to listen to me. I got a favor I'd like to ask you.
Favor?
Yeah, a favor. I ain't got no intentions of forcing nothing on you, so it's up to you whether you want to help out or not. But if you're willing, I was hoping I could count on you to help Ragna.
No?
Yeah, Ragna. That's all I gotta say for now. Reckon I'll see you around.
Lambda!
Communications restored.
Lambda, are you alright?
Damage levels negligible. Able to continue with previous mission.
Great. Now quickly, I need you to follow Hazama, the asshole with the green hair!
Verifying target. Target confirmed.
Tager's been defeated, and Noelle's been abducted. This is your top priority.
Adjustment to target priority complete.
I'm counting on you, Lambda!
Understood.
All right. He's probably going to be at the librarian building. Tager?
Attack averted. Verifying target. Ally signal detected.
Kokonoi! Hi!
Attack evaded.
What the hell's wrong with you, Tager?
They've broken through most of my operational firewalls. I can't control my body.
What?
If I'm not stopped, I could destroy Lambda. You need to destroy me, Kokonoi, now! My mind and my body are like two separate beings. What are you waiting for, Kokonoi? Do it now!
Lambda! Attack Tager!
Understood.
If you can damage his plug, you should be able to immobilize him. Whatever you do, don't destroy him!
Kokonoi!
Command acknowledged. Attacking the plug.
See, say the one about Kokonoi. She did not want to kill Tager.
Lever 1. Action.
Flash. Open
Alright, yeah, I love the Tager has a fucking dash, so it's fucking terrifying. I want to say who in their right mind decides to get like a grappler, like some shit like that, but and that's that.
Status change.
Good. My systems are shutting down.
Yes! Good job, Lambda! You did it!
See how happy she is.
Continuing pursuit of the
What's wrong, Lambda? Lambda?
Hey, Phantom.
Hey, I can't see anything. All my scanners are dead. What's going on here? Tager? What's going on?
Sorry, Kokonoi. My optical system isn't functioning either. I can't visually confirm anything.
Hey, Lambda! I've lost your connection! Lambda! Where are you?
System link with Sector 7. Terminated. Automatic mode. Offline. Where am I? Ragna?
I catch a brief glimpse of a familiar figure walking off into the distance. Lambda stands up and tries to run after him, but her legs refuse to work. She immediately crashes back down onto the ground. She keeps trying to stand up, but while she says, the only thing that her efforts get her is pain. I heard the Kokonoi voice sound like they're coming from a distance, almost as if her soul was detached from her body.
Ragna.
And repeatedly tries to call out his name, but no sound emerges from her lips.
This is an unexpected surprise. The 11th Prime Field device. I didn't think I'd encounter you here.
Alright. Hakumen should be unlocked by now. And that'll be the last one we do. It is still locked. Fuck me. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna call it there. We will... How many we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then the true ending. Alright. I thought we can do Hakumen's and call it that, but the game has other plans, and I do not feel like messing that up. So, oh boy. Oh god, this has to be like the longest I've streamed. Yeah, 5 hours, Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. We'll do the rest Tuesday, because again, no stream Monday. It's, again, things are starting to pick up, and hopefully by the time we come back to this Tuesday, like, everything just falls, like, starts clicking together. If you guys haven't started picking the pieces up, like, we're getting closer towards the true ending, and also, like, everything that's been going on, like the other character stories, we're seeing it from the perspective of the other characters, but again, because all this stuff comes full circle, so man, oh man, I had so much planned where it was like, oh, it's not gonna be that long, and this took just as long. It's a Calamity Trigger reconstruction, and OBS crashing did not help, so yeah, this probably, I'll try to get it like uploaded on YouTube as soon as possible, but yeah, not looking too bright. Well, not that, but just, ooh, really wish we could have got this all like one go, but it is what it is. So, as always, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend, especially for those who are celebrating Valentine's Day. I wish you a very happy Valentine's Day with you and whoever you decide to spend time with. And like always, be safe, keep your friends close, keep your family close. Hang in there. It's gonna be it's more and more. It looks like it's gonna be one of those years. The more like we get like more stuff announced, like wherever like the people like in office are doing. So all I ask is just keep your head strong. Don't stop doing what you're doing. We'll make it through. Like always, we will find a way. Like always. So again, I appreciate you guys watching all this. It's like, because again, I love this game, I love this series, so I'm really glad I got to play this for like an audience, so, and share my thoughts on it, and yeah, it only gets better from here. So Again, see you guys Tuesday.